Yep. Okay, y'all. We are beginning. If I could get my phone in this holder. Okay. What, Boo?
Is this pack good, or do you think I should change color?
I think that would be okay. Alright. Let's see. Turn down my volume. See where my hands are. Because this is kind of close. Zoom out a little bit, I guess.
How long does a live sale take?
Until I'm done.
Like until 9?
Maybe. Not late, though.
Yeah, right. Because last time, the one before last time, you stayed until, like, we were already asleep.
No, that was one time, a long time ago. Hello, everybody. I am just waiting for the peeps, man. I have a helper today. I have an assistant today.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Miss Maytag. Okay, chill. So I'm just gonna kind of wait out for them to just show up.
Hold on a sec.
Because my phone is very my phone does not connect very well to the Wi-Fi.
It's gonna be a weird day.
Why?
I'm
gonna share myself out there.
What? Why?
Oops. Okay.
Well, yep, oh.
Hey, I got that chair over there with my jacket on it. You can set it up over there and eat your food and then come in here when I need you to.
I want to eat my food when you do.
Oh, well, I'm not eating right now.
Then I'm not eating.
Then put it back in the bag in here.
What?
Put it back in the bag. Hold on, I can't see chat right now. I'm spamming myself out. Spamming.
Why do I have to put it back in the bag?
So it stays cool.
Pizzas aren't supposed to be cool. It's supposed to be hot.
Okay, let's see. Alrighty, Janet. Have fun. I'm sure I'll still be here. Sure, I will still be here. No, this is the different Janet. I gotta send Janet in England some flowers. I told her I got some pretty flowers, and then I'll tell her that you picked them out. And I will let Lillian pick out a couple of my other little flowers. And then it'll be from both of you guys. But I have to find the box of other little flowers. Oh, I know where they are.
You're like, oh, I know where you are.
I have got so much stuff. So I'm going to try and move kind of quick on this situation. Because I have got a lot of stuff. But I have a helper here today. She is going to help me with some orders. She might show some stuff here in a little bit, right? So we will see. We will see. That's okay.
I'm not ready to sit yet. I have some.
So it's going to be a crazy weekend. Whoa. Because Brian and Lillian are working on the car. You got to be careful, honey. You're making the camera shake. Brian and Lillian are working on the car. They're restoring a Model T, for those of you who don't know. and it's up in a box trailer right now, and we're hoping to get it out of the trailer this weekend. So it is a situation, and if you saw the space we have to get it out, you're gonna be like, how on earth are you guys gonna do that? And honestly, I say the same exact thing, and this will be the second time we've taken it out. And both times, the first time I was like freaking out. What, boo?
When you make the live, so can people watch like the same time you're making it?
Well, yeah, this is me right now. And then this is the chat. So that's my camera up there.
So that's who's watching you?
Right now, it says I have 2 people in here.
2 people in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yay, hello!
Hello, 2 people.
Hello, 2 people. I love you.
I like that one.
I love you. It's just really weird. I love you. I love my friend.
So this weekend's going to be crazy, and there's this candy factory up in the mountains in Virginia. It is called, I think it's called Nancy's Candy or Nancy's Fudge or something. And Lillian really wants to go there because they make phenomenal truffles. So we're going to try and go there. So, yeah. And I'm going to get everybody's orders packed up. Hello, Stephanie.
Yeah.
So, I got a lot of ground to cover. We're going to cover a lot of ground. Ground is what we're covering today. I have lots of stuff. I have done lots of destashing stuff. You want that?
Yeah.
Okay. I have lots of destash stuff.
I need a pencil.
Here. Do you need an eraser?
No. I don't make it.
I just have so much stuff. So much stuff. But I have a helper, so we should be able to bomb right through this. Right, May? Hopefully. Hopefully. Give it a few more minutes and let some people show up. Let some people arrive.
Why don't you touch it?
Oh, let me get, I have one more. I got a little pile of stuff to start with, but I forgot one thing. I hope I'm not buffering. Do I keep buffering? Because I really hope not. Hey, Kay. Welcome. I'm sorry if I buffer. I'm telling you, I really try to, you know, I just can't win with the internet. It seems like technology just hates me. Hopefully it just lasts a second because it has a hard time connecting to my internet at the house. Okay, good. Hopefully like, because it did it a minute ago and it was like just for a second. Then it did it again, and it was just like a few seconds. So hopefully that is it. So I'll just start, I'll just start off kind of slow. The first thing I did was I took a bunch of atlases and a couple of road map books apart. And these are the folios of, look at, the one even has a map of the friggin' moon. They're all folios. What?
Where do you visit when we stay down here?
I don't know. So, 4, 5.
I have one of the same dates, and we visit
6, 7. So it's 7 pieces. It has, these ones are from the 50s and 60s, and then this middle one here I think is from the 40s or 30s.
Okay.
And then the atlas ones, the road map ones are newer, but they're different parts of the United States.
Okay.
So I've got these map folio
I'm
packs.
talking to one right now. Where do you like to go? I'm talking to, and I'm talking to one right now.
Me.
You're what? Who raised you?
My mother. Okay, I'm trying to do this, Vera. Don't make me get aggravated.
Then your hobby.
All right, so maps. Stephanie's gonna take one. Anybody else for a map pack? They've all have some sort of map. Some of them are space. Some of them are, you know, small. Some of them are like a, what is this called? Where you, see the mountains, the landscape. Some of them are like that, like this, where it shows the mountain ranges. But it is all different kinds of maps. And there's maps, everything. So the pages, oh my God. The pages that did not have maps are, I didn't put those in here. I took those out. So these all have some sort of a map. Nobody else for maps. Okay. Then I will come back to these later on. Then I have these are from encyclopedias. This is from like 9 encyclopedias ranging from the 20s to the 60s or 70s. All different kinds of pictures, great quality paper. I've got a ton of these. These also, some of these also have maps in them. I like to cut out encyclopedia stuff for journal ephemera. I've got boxes and boxes of pictures from encyclopedias. So I have a bunch of folios, and I also included some single pages because, you know, sometimes you can't rip out the whole folio, so you end up with some single pages. So how many single pages do we have here? I think we have, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 singles. And my folios, I have a million. I think I've got 2 of each encyclopedia. So that's 2, 4. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm back. The internet, honey. All right, so the encyclopedia packs, I've got 16 folios and 6 single pages in these packs. I like to include folios wherever I can because you can use this as journal pages and they're in the right orientation. I like things in the right orientation. Sometimes I don't care, but if it's things you have to read, I like them in the proper orientation. It's got words. And I got a ton of these. I got like, I don't know, 50 billion of these. And it's from 9 different encyclopedias that range from the 30s to about the 70s. All right. So I have those. I have fall napkins. There's 10 of them in a pack. And they're $2.50 a pack for the fall napkins. I'll just show you. They're all a little different. I got a bunch of different fall napkins, so I'll just show you what is in there. This one has got some foily stuff. This one has a foily edge. This one has different trees, maple, birch, maple birch. Then I have some larger ones. I tried to use all the different sizes. Spider webs on this side. And then kitties everywhere else. I like the kitties. Just foily pumpkins. This one here's got like sunflowers. Pumpkin patch, corn maze, hay rides. And then this one is like Thanksgiving, but it's got the little truck with the pumpkins on it too. This one says Eek, and it's got spider webs on all of them. And this one's just a little sunflowers. But like I said, most of them are different. So you might get something a little bit different. But it's a lot of, you know, good stuff. So that's for the fall napkins. It's $2.50 for 10. Apparently nobody's here. I'll just keep going, I guess. Whatever. Then I got Christmas packs also. And they are also $2.50 because it is a pack of 10. So this is another, you know, you might not 100% get exactly what's shown here, but you'll get similar ones. The little truck. Oh no, no, that's just on 2. But then you got this pretty border on those ones. Thanks, girl. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my internet, so we're just going to wing it here.
What you do?
But my thing keeps saying there's nobody here. It says I got one person. Hello, Jennifer. Santa Claus's big face. Right there. Penguins. I like these little snowflakes. Got the little foily flakies. And these open up. It's only foily on one side, but you still get the design on all the sides. Stars. A barn, which is on all sides. Yeah, we're barning. This has ornaments on one side, and then it's got it on 2 sides, and then stripes on 2 sides. And then this one has ornaments. 2 different ornaments also. Those are very nice. So these are $2.50 for Christmas. It's $2.50 for fall napkins. All of the napkins. And I also have fall packs that have a whole bunch of everything in them. So if you're looking to do some general fall crafty stuff, this is the small pack. You get a package of die cuts with a bunch of small leaves and jars and some cardinal cutouts. This is a bag of smalls with leaves that I've die cut out of dyed paper, scrapbook paper, music pages, and dictionary pages. And I've also got some googly eyes in there and some foily leaves. This is cutouts of pumpkins, ghosts, bats, and witches' hats. You got some skulls. They're double-sided. Most of the ones I have, I think, are double-sided. These are felt leaves. This is like a faux leather, foil, burlap, regular weirdness. These are coasters, but they remind me of Halloween, so I've used them in my stuff. More leaves and some little bits of ephemera, tags, Halloween tags. These are for cupcakes, but I really like the haunted houses, so I've used those before. And you get a couple of napkins. So the small packs Small following packs are $4. And then I've got large ones that I'll show you. I will show you the large ones. Let me get them. Let me get this so it's kind of flat. I've got a few small packs. I might have 4 or 5 left. I made these ones up a while ago, and they just slowly been trickling out. And then for the large packs, there's some fussy cuts, there's some skulls, napkins. I'm going to just put it in. And if you want the large or the small, you can just say, you know, large or small. Large following packs. These are $8. This is a bingo game, but I like the, you know, pictures. And then this was the little pumpkins for the bingo, so I included a negative of that. There's some sparkly leaf stickers. They're like dimensional. Some leaves. Another sparkly leaf. Tags. This is, I don't know, it's like chipboard. I'm thinking this is like heavy, like a book board. I'm thinking hang it from something, you know, wind chime. Pumpkin paper. More of those die cuts and some of those little pumpkin faces from that bingo set. Some painty paper. Some of my spooky printable things that I printed out. Book pages from Frankenstein and all kinds of books. This is from some poetry book, but it's got really cool phrases in it that you could use, you know, the words. Scrapbook papers, more painty papers. Everybody needs dictionary pages. I don't care what you say. Pumpkin doilies. These are thick and they feel like handmade paper. And they're shiny. And then I included a bunch of stuff from old medical dictionaries, which I just think is creepy. Oh, look, you got some ephemera bits too, like tags. And this, you know. I think that this stuff is creepy, like the old medical books. Look at this. That guy's like dead right there. So, you know, I like them. I have fun going through these old dictionaries. There's some of those medical dictionaries have even really grossed me out. So, you know. And there might be some fussy cuts. There's die cuts. It's just a big mess of Halloween and fall crafty stuffs. If you are one of my Scrappy Pack members, you'll be getting a lot of this stuff this month, so you don't need to order anything today, unless you want extra. But I sent a bunch of fall stuff out last month, and I'm going to send more out this month so that you have some fall crafty stuff. You want a small one, Stephanie? And you want me to switch the napkins for something else? Because I can do that. Because I know you don't like napkins. Okay. No napkins. I can swap those out. I have foreign text. These are French and Dutch folios and pages. So 10 folios, a handful of loose pages. Like this book here was glued, so it doesn't have folios. But I tried to do what I could for folios, and it is a mix. So if you want Dutch pages, Dutch language pages. It's $2 for the Dutch. It's French and Dutch. Greek. I don't know if I have Greek left. Let me see what I have. because I got like this. This is a whole bunch of foreign stuff. I don't think I have Greek. If I do, it's in my paper stuff that's out in storage, which I'm going to be going through. So when I do, I'll let you know. And I'll get you some Greek stuff put together. This is all kinds of languages. So I have Italian. This is some kind of, I don't know if it's Hebrew. I have Hebrew in here. I got Asians, and I have some Asian page packs too that include all of these different style texts. I don't know exactly what language. I know I have Korean and Chinese. I might have more than just that. More of the Hebrew / some kind of Middle Eastern language. Spanish, Italian, Asian. I have Old German in here. I have German dictionary pages. I have French, obviously. This came from an old French book. More Dutch. And this too is like a mix of folios and single pages. So, and it's a big pack. It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 folios, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 singles. So it's quite a big pack. So mixed languages, mixed foreign text. Is $3 each. And if you just want Asian text, that's also just $2. It's the same amount as the Dutch, which I think is 30 pages. So just let me know which one you want, which language you want to mix, if you just want Asian, or if you just want the French Dutch ones. What are people interested in looking at? Vera? Bring me in some those boxes. You could start with that pile of books. You don't have to bring them all in one trip. You can take trips. Okay? You can put them right here. Books! Don't worry, girl. I got books.
Yeah.
All
Don't
right.
worry. She can make the napkins.
This is yearbooks. The years range from the 20s to the 80s. A lot of it is between the 40s and 60s, but this one here is from like 1929.
I did it.
So I included a bunch of folios, and they're all folios actually. So 10 of the folios, I think, is it 10? 4, 5. It's 5 of the folios are English. I'm not English, I'm sorry, are just portraits, and 5 of them have group pictures. Now, some of the portrait pages also have other things, but I made sure that 5 of the folios had portraits. Vera's my helper today. Jen says hi.
Hi, Jen.
So I've got these yearbook packs with 10 folios. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. And they are $5 each if you want some yearbook folios from a whole bunch of years. I mean, tons. You got your tennis guys here. I made sure I included some ads too, because some of the, the ad pages are pretty cool. You could leave them, Vera. You can leave those here, but I just don't want it to be a big tower.
I'm just giving that. Just lowering it down to make it a bit easier.
That's enough. Go. That's good.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm sorry, but you're going to sit for a little while. It's going to be some sitting for a little while we get started, okay? All right. I have got 3 Audubon Nature Encyclopedia. The Nature Encyclopedias, the Audubon Nature Encyclopedias. These are rough, and somebody went through and cut stuff out, but there is still a ton of awesome nature stuff. Like, look at those birds. Come on, plants.
Where's the high one?
From Jen. Jen says it right there. Hi, Vera. See, look at these cool flowers. So they've still got stuff. They've still got plenty of stuff. But see, like, they're all missing something. They're all cut, something cut out. Pages are torn out. So they're not perfect. So this is book number 1. This is book number 2. These books are numbered, so. But book 2, oh, look at the pretty kitty.
So we're going to have book number 3.
Yep. And then look at those birds.
And then a weird
Butterflies. Look at how cool those are.
Books.
Cool butterflies. Wolfies. Pretty. I love the pictures in the Audubon. I have these books also for sale. I think just my Etsy store. They're in much better shape than these, but this one also has some.
This one has that in it.
Okay.
Just watch
The
now.
spine paper.
Just be careful.
And this one is book 3. See?
We got book 14.
No, put that one down. We're not to that one yet. But this one still has awesome pictures too. So Audubon books.
What, Mom? It's the top one. It's the next one. It's the next one. See? Next.
And these are $4 each. So if it's easier for you, you can have A, B, and C. And like I said, they're not perfect, but there's tons of stuff still to cut out of them if you're looking for nature stuff. If you're looking for nature goodies.
Which book next?
Hold on.
Because I don't really got a book. See what I mean? See what I know. I want to know about index. We're learning about index in school.
Are you? That's pretty cool, kid. My chat, I got a re-thing. Turn my, Do I have any primers? I don't know what I have. What do you mean by a primer? I got a handful of these, like, science, like, reader style science books coming up. And I'm gonna move fast with these because I got a bunch of them, so. But these ones here are good if you're looking for nature. All right, no interest on those. We will come back to these later on in the evening. All right, so yeah, I've got this. That's what I've got coming up. All right. This one here, honey, I'm not going to do because that doesn't have any pictures in it. These are this thing called I Want to Know About. They have all been wet at some point, but it didn't really affect any of the pictures in it, and the pages aren't, some of them might be a little stained, but the thing that got the worst of it were the covers. I mean, the covers got, the covers got kind of beat up. This one has a little bit more staining in it. So, we're going to go kind of quick with these. I'm going to tell you what's in each one. This one is energy, tropical fish, and cloth. Okay. So, just a little flippy dippy. of this one.
It does it exactly after you. Why?
It's called a lag. See, it does have some nice colored pictures in it.
Laggy.
And these are from 1959.
Isn't a
These
lag,
ones here.
Isn't a lag about when
See?
it's like glitchy?
Tropical fish.
Tropical.
So I've got this one here.
And it
Okay.
does not start.
This one is spiders, science experiments, and time.
I'm learning about time.
This one, you know, and they're dry. I mean, there's no mold. It's just stained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stain almost. Funny. Is it a lag that's supposed to happen?
Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's between my live stream and YouTube talking. So I have this one. Spiders. The spider, I didn't think the spider one was going to be cool, but the spider one's actually pretty cool. It's pretty neat looking. This one is Conservation, Rivers, and Chemistry.
I just see it right after you do it. And it's kind of stained on the back and the page you started off with.
Yeah, the back of the book, like.
Yeah.
All right, I'll start with these. I have more of these. I'll start with these three, though, so as not to overwhelm you with 5 billion of these books. I want to know about, so this is A, B, and C. I want to know about A, B, C. $3 each for those. A, B, C.
Here, Mom.
Okay, boo.
Can you lift them up so I can put these underneath?
That would be very helpful. Thank you.
Because we're gonna do this one's last. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this whole set of books first before I.
This set, then these set, then the boxes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, we have to wait for Mom.
All right. If nobody else is gonna claim them, they're all yours, Jen. All yours, girl. Like I said, I have more, so calm down.
I'm gonna watch you right after you do it.
Now, May?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need you to start a pile at the other end of that table over there. Put these over there for Jen, okay? That's going to be Jen's pile.
Which end?
At the end of the table that doesn't have all the stuff. This one is, this one has, you know, someone had some art on the cover. Animal Babies, Sounds We Hear, Sun, Moon, and Stars. I think these books are awesome. I have never seen these before, and I almost did not grab them. Because the first book I grabbed and looked through without thinking was the index, and I said, oh, this book has no pictures. It's just, you know, there's no cool pictures in this book. So I just put it back, and then just on a whim, I walked around a little bit and then went to the other side of that table and picked another one up. And sure enough, I was like, yes, I want these. This is Pebbles and Shells, Little Eskimos, and Honeybees. The honeybee one is cool because of this, and then this.
Did you read my pencil?
No, honey, because I'm kind of busy, okay? I will. What is this? Some of them. I love the colored pictures.
Well, you missed it because you can't read it right now.
Sorry, boo.
That's fine.
This is the Eskimos.
I'm going to keep the right back though because I might throw them back.
And the shells. So that one is B. And then this one is Jungles, Rocks and Minerals, and Animals of Small Pond. This one's really nice and stained up. Again, they are dry though. There's no signs of mold or moisture at all. Small pond. Rocks and Minerals. I love some of the old gem books. Like, they're just really neat to look through. And Jungle. All right. So A with the baby animals, B with the pebbles, and C with the jungles. I want to know about $3 each for these ones. What do you need, babe?
I want to show them this because he wanted this. So show them it.
It says, Vera wrote me a note that says, nice. How does that read?
Nice best life sale.
Nice best live sale. We'll try, girl. We will try.
And it's true, you always do the nicest, bestest life sale. And I keep it for you to put on your shoulder, and
Thanks.
it'll stay with you forever.
Hey, that's fine. I've only been going for a little while. You still got all kinds of,
I'm gonna stick it.
you still got all kinds of time. All right, Vera May, go put these in Jen's pile.
Jen's pile again.
All right, I have 4 more. This one too, somebody made some artwork on the cover. Cowboys, weeds and wildflowers, and horses.
I put it on the bottom of all the other books.
Thanks for sharing me out, Lala. That means a lot. I like the weeds and wildflowers, and especially because look at this. A little bitty floof. Cats like catnip. I was going to plant some catnip, but I have already got so many cats that just show up at my house that I think I'm all over that. I'm over that. Hello, Shelly.
Shelly!
I got my assistant today. All right, so this one's the Cowboys. This one is Bridges, Birds We Know, and Bacteria. Bacteria. How much fun. Oh, your dad's home with your sister. You can go say hi to your sister if you want.
I will be back.
Alrighty. Aren't these books awesome? And I mean, I know they've been wet, but they don't stink at all. There's no mold. Bacteria. Yeah, that is a hot topic, you know? You have to learn about your bacteria. And while you're at it, learn about your bridges. So that one is B. This one is Animals of Sea and Shore, Weather Experiments, and Air and Airplanes. Lillian just got home because they had to do some running around. So Vera's going to say hi to her sister. Vera doesn't sit around very well if she doesn't have something to do. So I'm sorry if I'm yelling at her, but she gets antsy. But she'll be back. She'll help me. She's helpful. Airplanes, airplanes. This one's cool. Look at that. Underwater plants. Fishes. Look at that whale. All right, so that one is C. And then this one is the last one. Trees, magnets and electricity, and dinosaurs. Dinosaurs is fun. I just fussy cut a ton of dinosaurs out of this ancient history book.
What about?
The dinosaurs? My internet screwed up a lot for like the first 20 minutes. I thought I was going to have to stop, but...
This Monday or next Monday?
For what?
The girls.
It's this Monday.
Yeah, regular doctor?
Yep. That's just their physical. Look at those leaves. And look at that. Look at how cool the coloring is. It looks like the type of coloring with when you look at something with 3D glasses. I'm sorry if I'm moving slow. I should be picking up the pace because I've got a lot of ground to cover here. All right, so that is D. A, B, C, D. I still haven't laminated these because I have not laminated them because they're going to be glossy and I want to get some matte laminating sheets and I just haven't gotten any yet. So, but these need to be laminated. I bought some cold brew teas. I'm sorry, it's A, B, C, and D. I bought some cold brew teas and I just tried one and it is raspberry lemonade. It's okay. It tastes okay, except the initial taste is like cough syrup, and it's kind of turning me off to it. All right. Jen for all of them. Jen has got every single one of these books. I gotta go put it in your pile because my assistant is off gallivanting with other things. I have not done anything with these. I have not done anything with these, okay? I bought them a long time ago. It is This Fabulous Century by Time. So you have 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s, okay? It is full of pictures from each of these decades. I've had them sitting here because I say I'm going to harvest them, but I just cannot bring myself to do it because they're so neat. Am I still on, or am I buffering again? Because I buffered on my end. So this one's the 30s. Look at how cool that is. Like some of these pictures, I don't know. Some of them I think you could frame. This guy just wants to be in a frame, right? Doesn't that guy just want to be put up on your dining room wall? And when someone says, who's that? You could say, it's the labor czar, John L. Lewis, who blasts Republican presidential candidate Alf Landon as a pitiful puppet responsible to the steel industry. That's who that is, okay? Look at that. How cool is that? So if they do not sell, I will, I will take them apart. I just really, I don't know. Somebody else can take them apart because I love windows. Somebody else could take them apart. I just can't. I just have a hard time, you know? And the 50s with Elvis. Look at Lucy. Sports Illustrated. That woman's choking. Nice, nice. That girl is hula hooping. Marilyn Monroe. All right, and then the 60s. See, so it's like all the eras that we like to find pictures from, right? So if you are so interested, this whole box, okay, Time Life box is $2. I mean, you really can't beat that with a stick. And there's tons of stuff. There's tons of stuff. And I could ship these media mail, which apparently is the cheapest way to ship books again. So we're back to that now. We're back to media mail being the cheapest form of book shipping. It wasn't for a while, but they changed their prices. So now it is. Again, I don't even know. I just don't know. What I do know is that I need chapstick. Jen wants this. Alrighty. I have got... Oh, I was playing with fabric earlier, and apparently the dust is still in here. This is called The Big Book of Soft Toys. This is awesome if you are if you want to do this stuff, but it is also awesome because it's got great pictures in it. Look at that. I mean, camels. This is cool, and it has templates. And what I was thinking was slow stitching, right? Right? Because I tried to make slow stitch birds where I just make my own template and they don't come out good. Okay, so you can make look at these freaking fish. Okay, look at that. Rooster. This is awesome for slow stitch. Okay. Crochet, look at that. Crochet dudes. So if you are into slow stitching or crocheting, you know, these have definitely, this has got templates for you to make dolls, to make other dolls that are really scary looking, to make other dolls that are also scary looking. Dolls are scary to me. I just don't do dolls. Naked dolls. You know, it has got, look at animals like tigers and giraffes, right? And it's got like the gusset. I mean, it's really cool. It's got lots of stuff. Squirrels and owls. Like, come on. This is super awesome. A duck, a cat. I'm going to have to take this one. I'm going to have to buy this one from myself. I think this one, I got this one last weekend, flea marketing. That's really cool with the little puppets. Boxes. I mean, this has got some really cool ideas. Soft toys. So this is definitely, if you are a slow stitcher, this has got the stuff. Look at this mask. Did you just see that mask? Look, you can make cool looking heads. Look at that mask. I mean, come on. Feather thingies. This is like really, this is really cool. The soft toys. Look at this. It's like Humpty Dumpty. Oh, it's called a Humpty Dumpty. It just looks like a weird naked person. A weird naked Humpty Dumpty. It is just really cool. I really like the stuff in here. And look at the things you could stitch. I mean, last year I really got into stitching shapes. Like I made a little coin purse. I made a little coin bag, you know. All right, this one is still available. I have got this one here, which is like it's like a reader textbook. I don't know if they were considered readers once this, you know, this was from 1970. They kind of changed their format, but it still has some really cool pictures in it. And I really like the cover, which I'll show you again. Oh, more dinosaurs. Look at, and we're walking on the moon. Shooting stars. Fish. I always like the pictures in these because they're all, every section is a different style of illustration. So I always like that about these old, I don't know, what would you call them? Literature textbooks. ELA, like Lillian, that's what they call their English class now. They call it ELA. Language arts, you know. So there's this one, Widening Circles. $3 for this puppy. It was taken out by Tommy, Andy, Patricia, and Shavandia. Yeah, Shavandia. Looks like Shavandia to me. And there's really not any marks in it. Look at, you can have an orange. I don't see any marks in this at all. Just for fun. There's a lot of potential for fussy cutting out of here too. You know. All right, widening circles is still available. Now I did something. Vera brought these over, so let me make sure she brought over the right. I think she brought over the right ones. Make sure that we're all on the same page. Yes. Okay. I filled some cigar boxes up. This one is filled with lace. Okay, and this one is filled with lace. Somebody sanded the top and sides of this box. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know what happened there, but somebody sanded it. They didn't do the back. Okay, that's how I know that it was sanded. Because some of them, the company makes it look like it's sanded, but this one was actually sanded down. This is full of lace, okay, and ribbon and trim, and it's got this cool picture of this dude in here. So this is full of lace. I included some new trims. This is seam binding, like a bias tape. This here, you know, I got 2 of those and they're vintage. I'm not going to unravel everything. They're all over a yard. You know, you have at least a yard, except I did throw a few little colorful scraps in. But I tried to include different colors, like this ribbon here has got, you know, lacy edges. I did try and throw some colors in here. It is just fabric. It is just, you know, lacy goodness, okay? This particular box here, the sanded box, I'm going to call this sanded lace box. This particular one is $10 for this box of lace. Okay. This one does not fit as much in it. But I stuffed it. I mean, I stuffed it so much it didn't want to latch. See, look, it pops open. So it is stuffed. It's just not as much as this one. But I did include some rickrack on this little card. And it's got some of the same laces as this bigger one. Some different ones. Lots of nice old stuff. Okay, so I'm going to call this one. This is the smaller lace box.
Here.
Thanks, Boo.
Got double drinks.
Thanks. And this one is only $8.
In case you run out of that.
Yeah, that's fine. You can put it over there for now.
I'll put it on my seat.
Thanks, baby.
When are you gonna have your sandwich, by the way?
I don't know.
Are you
So,
hungry?
I feel like I'm getting hungry, maybe. All right, so I have the lace boxes. You got to go put this one in Jen's pile.
Jen's pile.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's Jen?
The pile that you started.
Who else? What else did I miss?
That's it for right now.
What?
All right, I'm gonna go grab. I also have ephemera boxes, so I'm gonna grab those. Here we can start. I'm gonna start a new pile for Janet. So you can put Jen's next to that.
Then that's why I put it on top. Nice. I'm gonna scoop this over here.
Okay. I've got 5.
Are you not gonna do all the other boxes I brought over?
I already did that. That's what I'm doing right now. I have got 5 boxes full of ephemera. Now the box, they've all got the same amount of stuff, but the boxes are different shapes, so it looks different in different boxes. This is the first one. Okay. I'm going to call this one Champagne, because that's what it says on the box. And we'll just do a quick little look through. Some envelopes, some random pieces for preventing fires. They've all got some kind of game cards. They've got a bunch of postcards. There's a lot of different cards. Okay. Look at this. This is someone's custom certificate with their customs number on there. Hook and eye closure. Some canceled air stamps. milk caps. Bunch of different kinds of playing cards. Rook. This weird game. These are B&W coupons. This is some kind of, give this card to any player landing in white. Collect space. I don't know. Time game. Regular playing cards. More regular playing cards. And then this weird game that I got last week. These little itty bitty things that I showed that I got from the flea market last week. That's these little tiny cards. I was thinking of these for clusters. These would be good for like a cluster. There's photos. There's cigarette cards. Game pieces like game money. This is some kind of ticket. Some kind of lottery. More playing cards. Sales tickets. It has the card piece and this vellum-y feeling piece. Pictures. There's some handwritten stuff. There's some typewritten notes and papers, but I like the typewritten stuff for to make tags and masterboards and stuff. These are typewritten cards. These are these are new old flashcards. Look at that. This is a postcard. Those are some mad looking sheep. So postcards, bingo, they've all got some kind of old postcards in them. Okay. They've all got some kind of, these booklets, these like postcard booklets that were for different destinations, I guess. They've all got something like this in there. This one's North Carolina. More postcards. Duke Power Company. That's our Duke Power Company. Old bingo card.
We got some of these.
Yep.
Pictures, cards.
A dinosaur. Greeting card. These come from S&H Green Stamp and other similar books. These are pages from there. Game score pads. And another greeting card. And they're all somewhat similar to this, okay? So what you're going to be looking for, I guess, is the box, okay? So this one is just called the champagne box. Hold on. And this one is going to be $15. After pricing out from like the ephemera people on Facebook that buy a ton of ephemera, this is a pretty good price for all of this stuff.
Can I like show them this while you talk over?
I gotta put this stuff away somewhat neatly first.
Yeah,
but I'm not emptying every box out. Okay.
So are you gonna do this box?
Yep. So this one's the champagne box. This box here, hold on, it has some scuff marks on it. Okay, it does have some scuff marks on the top, but I think you could easily just paint it. Just look through a little bit of it.
You got
milk caps.
Milk caps. Got a few milk caps actually. We got more milk caps. Got more milk caps. We got a lot of milk caps. That's a lot of milk caps. We got a piece of
envelope. See, this one has
must have been really bad torn.
Invoices, snap closures. All right, put all these back because it's kind of like the same kind of stuff. Just a big mix of ephemera. So there's that box. Let's see. It's all kind of the same stuff. That one comes with a button card. This one is a Vintage Series by Rocky Patel. We're just going to call this one Vintage Series.
It's aged 10 years.
Yep. So this one has, handwritten stuff, Christmas card, game pieces, similar but different.
Whoa. You got more milk caps.
All right, let's look at this one.
Whoever needs milk caps, we got a lot of them.
This one is also a vintage series,
Look at the
but
bird.
I'm going to call this one Toro.
It's
It
like,
has an eagle or a hawk carved
no, no,
into it.
I can tell what it is. That is an eagle. That's an eagle. You got an eagle carved into it. It's a Toro.
And then this one, which is like shiny, but it has some scuffs on the edges.
Chohiba. Chohiba.
And again, the same. This has an unused greeting card in it.
And it's
Some
15.
holiday envelopes. Okay, all of these.
Profile like that.
Because I'm the channel owner. Okay, bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. The only difference between these is the wider ones have larger things, like larger greeting cards in them than the smaller ones, obviously, because the smaller ones are small. And the larger ones have these Pokino cards. Poker Kino. But see, like, this is a longer greeting card, so I was able to stick that in there. You know, I was able to stick, like, a hymnal page in there. So these ephemera boxes are available. The lace boxes are available. Gotta find a place for them, I guess. I'm gonna just move them back for now. Hey, honey. Yeah? Come grab me these envelopes. See, come over here. See those bags on the side with that white box? Nope, to your left. That one? See the bags right in front of you? Nope. Yep.
I'm a hard learner.
Okay, grab me the rest of them.
Oh, you want them all?
Yeah, girl.
Okay, that's easy.
These are fancy looking, these are fancy encyclopedia pages. Okay, so let me show you what's in here.
That was easy.
So when I was taking apart the encyclopedias, some of the pages were not attached to the folios. So I just took them out and put them aside. And the ones with pictures, I made into these packs. So I've got these fancy encyclopedia packs. And there's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has pretty African. 9. This has a map of Africa. Hold on one second.
It's fine. Never mind.
10. 11, 12. 12 pages. Encyclopedia. I'm going to call them encyclopedia image packs. And they are $3 each. And they've all got similar types of pictures. They've all got some colored pictures. Like I got one with fish, like aquarium. I got this one with the fish picture in it. See, that's pretty. Fishies. Fishy fishies. And I got a bunch of these. And some of them have like photos. That's on some set. Movie set. Oh, this has the aquarium fish in it. So I do have a bunch of these available. And they're $3 a pack. I can't, Vera. And I've got larger encyclopedia packs. Not encyclopedia. I mean, I have larger encyclopedia packs. These are ephemera packs, and they are all super heavy. I stuffed these to death. It is all vintage. They've all got photos. You want an encyclopedia image pack, Jen? You got it, girl. Jen's pile, babe. Come over here.
Oh, bye.
These are big ephemera packs. They're all vintage. They've all got tons of stuff. I mean, tons of stuff, including antique stuff. Like, this is a receipt from 1913. Tons of stuff. Tons. With black and white photos and labels and all kinds of stuff. And I got a handful of these. And this is just mixed ephemera. I went through one container of my ephemera and emptied it out. And these are $10 a pack. And I mean, there is a ton of stuff. There is a ton. Greeting cards, right? Greeting cards. Advertising things. Booklets. Like booklets. Different kinds of booklets. They've all got some kind of a map in them. Because I've got an overabundance of road maps. This one's Great Britain and Ireland. This is like some kind of schematics. There's, these here come out of, I don't know, Family Circle or something. Magazine? Mixed drinks. There's a bunch of different ones. Thanks, Jen. I even included your very own old magazine poop. Yes. Magazine poop. Because, I mean, look at these pictures with this old car. There's like some music pages in some of them. Just so much stuff. So much stuff in each one. If you've bought some of my ephemera packs, you know that I am very generous with my ephemera packs. Here, go put this in Jen's pile, babe.
How many things?
A million! Alright. So, I've still got all this ephemera. Just tons of it. I mean, there's more than $10 worth. I have one of these. This is the only one I put together. This is a Christian collage pack. You have seen some of my hauls where I have that, like where I had got all of those images, somebody else's collage stuff. Well, in it I got a bunch of crosses and stuff, so that's what inspired this. So I fussy cut a bunch of those out. I have all of these cute prayer cards that have a some sort of scripture on one side, and then it's blank for you to write your own notes on the other. These are prayer cards, today's prayer, different scriptures there. I did include some greeting cards because they're old. They are Christmas themed, but there is, you know, you can cut the images out and use them. This card here, Bible lesson and pictures. There are some newer postcards, older postcards. Okay. It's like this one's new. This one's old. This one's new. Newer. This came out of that pack too. I don't know what. This must have come out of a book. And one of my hymnal page packs that includes hymnals dating back over 100 years. So it's pages and folios, a ton. I mean, there's a ton of pages in these. And I do have a lot of handwritten stuff. So somebody wrote this, New Grace. It's a song, it looks like. And this is a photocopy that they made of the handwritten thing. And then this is all stickers, including this border. So this is it's missing this little cherub right here. Okay. So this Christian pack is $10. Oh, and you get beads and charms. All crosses of beads. This one, I have one in here that looks copper. But this nice wooden one. and these pretty colored ones. So there's a ton of stuff in here. I mean, like, a ton. A ton. It is a metric ton of crap. Paper crapola. It's really nice though. I went through and really tried hard at curating this particular pack, this particular collection here. So I had fun putting it together. And it's heavy. That's a big fat pack to anybody who's looking for big fat packs of awesome ephemera. May?
Yeah.
You want to bring me in some books from this tote right here? Ooh, you know what? Does anybody want craft books? I have craft books too. If anybody is interested in craft books.
Some stock in Minecraft.
You could bring me in a pile from there. I'll start there. I went through all of my craft books, including like altered books, mixed media books. There's Stampington stuff in there. I got a handful of stuff here that's going to be kind of like clearance. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. You're going to like break your back here.
I can carry this watch. And it eats. This thing is like as light as a feather.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's bomb through some of this. Chill. The 5 Little Peppers. I liked this cover. It is green and yellow and pretty.
And purple.
And has some purple. And it has pictures, including some colored pictures. Okay. So it's neat. It's really neat looking. That is A. This is Rembrandt, Masterpieces in Color. This book is from a long time ago. I don't know. Let me look. This is from, I don't know when, but I am going to guess that it is over 100 years old. Okay. Is going to be my guess.
What's BRB stand for?
Be right back. So it has pictures. It has some of Rembrandt's art in it. Okay. And, you know, it's grungy. That is B. This is just a weird thing. This is a book about Arnold Schwarzenegger and bodybuilding, okay? This is one of those books that I looked it up 1 minute and it was worth something, and then I looked it up another minute and it was worth under $10. So I said, well, you know what? Maybe this is from 1977. Maybe somebody has an Arnold Schwarzenegger fan in their life and they want to get this really interesting bodybuilding book. Okay, this is Random Books, ABC. $1 each. These are $1 each. These are like, this is like my clearance right here. Jen wants Arnold.
Jen wants Arnold. So I'll take the C away.
Yep. And then you can put this in her pile. So I still have 5 Little Peppers and, oh yeah, he will. You fussy cut some of those out, oiled up and stuff. You know, you put an oiled up Arnold in any picture and he will definitely be the star. For sure.
Whose is this? No one's.
That's the pile of craft books I have to go through. All right, A and B is still available.
Whoever wants it, get it, because it's not going to be available until someone buys it. So.
It's not going to be available until someone buys it?
Yeah.
Okay. You got those ones? All right. This is Tabernacle Hymns. This is old. It is from...
After this, we're only going to have 2 ABCs. A B.
No. We got a lot. We got a lot of books.
But
I don't know when this is from. Maybe the
from
40s?
This pile. Real quick.
Tabernacle Hymns.
Never mind.
This is $1 for this one.
$1? You guys
I have a ton of map packs if you are interested in one. I will show it in just a minute.
I'm an umbrella now.
This has got, you know, a billion pages. I don't even know. This is one of the ones that doesn't have the pages numbered. It's like 400 songs. All right. Calm down. I got to show something.
Did you already show them this? You want to put it there?
Because I got to find a place to put this stuff. Okay. This is my map pack. It comes from a whole bunch of different atlases. This is just one. Okay, I got a ton. Stop. Stop. So this is from a whole bunch of different atlases. And 2 pages from road maps. Okay. They all have some sort of map on the pages. They're all folios. These ones are from the 60s and 70s. This one here, I think, is from the 30s. So it has, how many did I say? 7 or 8? 1, 2. I'm going to have to count it every time, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 7 folios. Okay. And they're $4 each for these puppies. And like I said, there's a ton. It's a ton of mappage. It will keep you mapping for at least 20 minutes.
Really?
Maybe.
Why not an entire year?
I don't know, man. All right.
At least do this in 100 minutes. Right?
These are so, so cool. You're going to love them. I got you down for 2, Lala. And where am I going to put stuff? Hold on. I've got to rearrange some things. Okay. Hold on. I got to finish what I'm doing here. Put this over here. These are the 2 things that Janet wanted. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make a pile somewhere of stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. Covering walls. This stuff is it's really cool. I love the wall covered book page covered walls and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to just put it all down on the floor for now. Because I just don't have anywhere to put it. Okay. We'll come back to the maps later too. This is Early American Crafts. It is from 74. And it's got cool templates in it. To create flowers. It's got some folk art painting stuff in it. Lampshades, stuff with pine cones and making flowers with them, picture frames, seashells. This is just really cool, and it's really neat to look through because this is all stuff that we all did. You know, and they've been doing it for hundreds of years. Early American Crafts. $2 for this book. All right. I have zoology textbook. This is the 3rd edition. So this is, it's got some pencil marks in it, some underlining, but this has got some pretty neat black and white pictures, including, you know, crustaceans and bugs and anatomy of bugs and things. It's just got a lot of cool stuff. A puppy. Okay, and I had this one for $3. This book is from what, 1961. I had this for $3. I'll go down to 2. $2 for some zoology. Look at that peacock on there. And these sea lions, elephants, and mammoths. And look at that. Funky little dudes. Buffalo. Dodo bird. Free ephemera. Beavers. Oh, look at the cats. Big floofs and little floofs. Koalas. Kangaroo. Platypus. Birds. Snakes. There's some cool stuff. Eyeballs. All right. Zoology. Leaves of Gold. This one has someone's name on it. This is the type of book that people keep to tuck their things into, like their Bible. Okay. This has stuff tucked into it from a family, from a woman. Like it has anniversary napkin from 1986. So this is a biblical Christian book. And it is $2. And they want you to think that it's bound with this, but it's actually like bound here, but it's kind of bound with this thread, and it's got these gold end pages. But it is a neat book for, you know, it is a neat book to go through, and it's like one of those heirloom type things, you know. Leaves of Gold. $2. Okay. What are people looking for so that I can get it out? Because I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff. I have these music page packs that Shelly helped me build. It has 8 folios from random music books. Okay, I came into a ton of sheet music. So I took apart a bunch of the folio, a bunch of the books, and I made it into packs. And some of them have illustrations on them. Some of them are really old. But what I did was I took the books that I got, tore them all apart, made packs, and then tucked the packs into the covers of the books. So you also get this cool cover too. Okay, and including I got some Christmas ones even. Okay. And these are $3 each. And the first people that order will get the coolest covers. You know, I'll give the coolest ones out to the coolest folks, obviously. They are really nice folios. The music, some of it's like, you know, water damage, but it's just nice and grungy looking. The music was really cool. And some of those books were neat, huh? With those pictures. They had like neat illustrations in them. Yeah, it's really good paper. All right, so I've still got these. I'm going to show my encyclopedia folio packs. There's 16 folios, okay, and they're full. It's full of stuff. And the encyclopedias go between, yeah, it does make them really way cooler. I know you don't need any music paper though, Jen, because you got like that 6-foot stack of it when you came here for Memorial Day. This has encyclopedias from the 30s to like the 70s. I think most of them are from the 50s and 60s. And then there's 6 loose sheets in these packs. I have got a ton of these encyclopedia packs. Tons of pictures. Just really, really cool stuff in all of them. Tons of stuff. So these are $4. These are $4, and I have infinite amounts. I mean, I must have 40 of these things. But the books were just so cool. I tried to get a good variety in each pack. So, and like this paper's so nice from this one. This one's from the 30s. This paper is so nice. So, yeah. And then I kind of tucked the loose pages just anywhere in there, so they're just tucked anywhere. So it is $4 for those. And Grandma, you can start eating if you want.
What?
You can start eating if you want.
I'm just I'm gonna communicate by this.
Okay. I'm gonna start eating my sandwich in a minute. Okay, I got craft books, guys. I went through my whole stash of craft books, and I weeded them out because there's only a few books that I actually go to, and most of these craft books have been sitting up in my shelf since I moved into this building, which is what, 2 years, okay? It has been 2 years since I've moved up here. So, and I haven't touched them. So why am I going to keep them? Okay, why? A couple of them actually I've gotten kind of recent, but most of them are old. But the recent ones is because I'm not going to use them. So, hand sewn by machine. It's how to make sewing machine stitches look hand stitched. Okay. With templates and projects. All right. So that is A. This is a toll painting workbook. Okay.
Look on the other side.
If you're into the toll painting art, which is beautiful in my opinion.
Okay, and I guess you don't have to answer that question.
And it has patterns for 17 things. With instructions how to do it. Okay. So that is B. Oh, look at this. Another toll painting book. I've had this one. This is like the 3rd one of these books that I've had. This has got really cool pictures in it. I mean, look at those pictures. And the paper's nice and thin. So, I mean, look at mushrooms. Mushrooms. Hello, Janet. Welcome back. Nice colored stuff. Hello, Erin. I missed Erin's sale last weekend because YouTube notified me the day after the sale. All right, so those are 2 toll painting books. So A, B, and C, hand sewn by machine, toll painting workbook, and this one with the pretty toll painting stuff. Craft books. $2 each. I'm sorry, I'm completely out of frame. Thanks, Erin. Totally appreciate it.
For what? Did you subscribe? Mama? For what?
For sharing my live sale. All right. Still have those. I have got this book here is Sampler Quilt Workbook. Somebody's giving away a trampoline near me. I wish I could go get it so I could create a ring with the frame of it.
I want me and Mommy to go get a trampoline so we don't drop.
I love the pictures in this book. Love it. Sampler Quilt. This is a knitting magazine from '85 with patterns and free ephemera. It just came up. If it's still there this weekend, Jen, I'll go get it. Nice 80s hair in this one. And all right, I'll start with that. That's A and B. Quilting, knitting, A and B. $2 each for those. All right, I have some Stampington magazines from, I don't know, a while ago. And, you know, they do their thing where you buy their old back issues. And I think I paid like $5 or $6 a piece for these. Because I never make it to the ones they have $1.99. Even when I subscribed and I got first dibs, you know, as a subscriber, I never got the $1.99 ones. So this one is called Take 10, and it's got great ideas. Like, it's got a lot of card making stuff, but it's got some really good ideas just for paper crafting in general. And this is winter 2007. This is Somerset Workshop from 2007, which has some really cool stuff in it. It's like Somerset Studios. It has some really cool things. Like, those shoes are adorable. Brooches out of coffee filters. Are you kidding me? I love this. It kind of came apart here though, probably because it's from 2007. But they're all, the pages are all still there. I mean, so I have this one. Then I have the catch-up issue. I got 2 catch-up issues. One is from 2012 and the other one is from 2006. So this one's 2012. Again, lots of card making stuff, but some really cool paper paper crafting techniques on here. Okay. So this one is C. And then 2006, more than 600 stamped art samples, it says. So this one is D, and it's got, again, some really cool ideas in it for all of your paper funness. Okay. I love some of those ideas. This one has some Christmas stuff in it.
I would like you to say your favorite part of this. Ready?
All right, so this is A, B, C, and D.
What's your favorite part of that?
I don't know, honey. I'm busy, okay?
Well, mine is probably the entire thing.
So these are $2 each. Yeah, I think the $1.99 thing is too. I mean, I know they have them because I have seen some, but it's never ones that it's never the books that I'm interested in, you know? It's never the good ones. All right, I got Jen for B. Which has some really cool stuff. Mind Your Beeswax. Romancing the Paper. Shrink Plastic. This has some cool ideas. I just don't look through them, you know? I just don't use them. There is one lone fly. I lost my little pocket, my little posties. But yeah, this book has some cool stuff in it. Cool stuff. Did I start buffering or something? Because it says I only have one person in here. All you lurkers, come on out and say hi. Thanks.
How many people said hi?
I don't know.
Ow.
All right, so I still have these. They're $2 each. All you lurkers. See, look, I even brought my lunchbox with me. My lunchbox.
That's mine.
It's mine for right now.
Right now it's mine.
Mm-mm. I got this one here. Book art. Handcrafting artist books.
Whoever bought it, that's who it is.
This has got some cool ideas like butterfly stitch, sewing multi-signature books, scroll on fabric, accordion books, single fold and bifold books. Jelly, it's got jelly prints. Let's see, jelly print recipe. And then it tells you to do it with the water. 2 envelopes of gelatin, 1 cup of water, instead of like the glycerin and stuff to make it last forever. All right, so that one is A. Some of my craft books got wet. Some of them I'm not keeping for that reason, but it has not affected the books. They're just a little wrinkly on the edges. So this is Vintage Crafts Workshop. And it's got ideas that you used to see in the old craft magazines. I'm just making sure. I did go through all the pages to make sure pages aren't, you know, ripping apart, but this book was just fine. So like this is trends of the 70s and the 60s. It's got some pretty cool ideas. Crocheted mobile, that's pretty cute, right? Pretty cute. Placemats. It's got some cool things in here. Birdhouses. That one is B. This one is called Scrapbook Lettering. And I got it to get lettering ideas. But again, I didn't use it at all. I bought this from somebody else's live sale, I think. I don't remember. I don't know if I got this at a thrift store or another live sale. So that one is C. Okay. A, B, C. Craft books, ABC. These are $3 each. All right.
What? I'm going to trash.
You're calling people too now? All right.
Who's calling people?
Erin is calling people. These are all sold. Thank you,
Can I have
ladies.
these? Actually, can I run up and grab a donut?
I guess so. This one here is called Altered Book Collage. I ain't even kidding. I have jelly on my shirt. Now my shirt is sticky. Altered Book Collage. This has some cool page ideas in it. Like fabric stuff. This is stamping with bleach. I never would have thought. Hi, Brenda. Welcome. I never would have thought to stamp things with bleach. Torn window collage. I love the ideas in here. I just know myself. And I never look at this book, and I've had this book for years, and I just don't go to it. You know, it's not my go-to. Excuse me. This is called Midnight Fairy and Craft Party Book, and I'm going to show you why I got this book. First of all, it's got like cute recipes in it, but it's got all of these stars and moon stuff. Wish bag, make little toadstools. It has got some really cool stuff in here, and I just loved the things that it had. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sneezy. Wings. I was playing with lace that I don't have it's in a tote that I don't have a lid on, so I got all sneezy. That is B, and C is this one here, which is called Making and Keeping Creative Journals. I just saw somebody else selling this book at a live sale recently, so I'm not the only person that owns it. Apparently, it's out there. Other people have this. So like a gardener's journal, sculpture journal, grandmother's journal. It's got all these ideas. A travel journal. It has a bunch of different binding techniques. Different things to add, like poetry and confessions and all that stuff. So that's C. A, B, C. Craft books, ABC. $3 each. If you're the type of person that likes to look at a book and go through it, that's awesome. I don't do that. And I still buy the books, and I still don't do that. All right. Anybody for B? A and C is gone. Anybody for the cool Midnight Fairy Party Book? It's just got cool ideas for, you know, for like fairy craft stuff. You know? Okay. I have these. This here is Coates and Clark Crochet Fashions to Knit and Crochet. And it's cute. It's got some cute ideas in it. And it's from 1965. So this is 100 days. This is $1 for this one.
How long?
Why? Then I have this bundle here. It is Crochet Gay and Gifty Ideas and Learn to Crochet. It includes directions for lefties, which you're a lefty, May May. That's important. So this one is from 1946. And these are, I'm including, this is a pair, okay? The staples are missing out of this one. It was bound with a staple. And this one. This one is far from perfect too. Apparently it's been cut with something, a knife or something. This is from 1951. It tells you how to crochet an edge plate, or a plate edge, I should say. Doll clothes, cup and saucer, different hot plate mats, laundry bags, pot holders. It's got all the things. So this is like neat old crochet stuff. And it's $2 for the pair of vintage crochet books. I love some of these old crochet books with some of the things that you don't, like, people don't make now. You know, it's the things that you don't see all over YouTube and Pinterest. It's like the obscure, you know, the obscure pot holder shaped like a star. This laundry bag here that's got this felt on it. You know, a plant holder. A crocheted plant holder. A hosiery hanger. Who would have thought to do this to a clothes hanger for your hosiery? Okay? With clothespins on it and everything. Who would have thought? Alright. I still got that. I also have this macrame scrapbook, which has some really cool stuff. I love macrame. I do macrame. Like it's got, you could do the edge of a clock, ribbon pieces, log basket, wreaths, more wreaths, curtain. I'm going to make a curtain. Yes, I got old crochet books. Are you interested? It's $2 for the pair. It has Learn to Crochet with a lot of nice clothing ideas from the 40s. Okay. Oh, and bags. And this one here, which is Crochet Gay and Gifty Ideas. And it has these really cute pot holders and laundry bags and all kinds of neat stuff. Nice. All right. Now we're rolling.
Yay.
All right. So macrame is $2 for the macrame book. Thanks, baby. Erin is the best. Isn't Erin the best? All right, still got this. Now, this is a magazine I never heard of. Ooh, Brenda for the macrame. Nice. I think I have both of your information. I don't remember. But my email address, I don't know. It might be down below. Where's my email address? But if it's changed in the last year or two, thechadwickrose@gmail.com. That is my email. So this is a magazine I've never heard of from 1977, Women's Comfort. It has got some really neat things. The problem is the paper is not acid free, so it's kind of brittle. Thank you, ma'am. But it's got some cool ideas in it. And I thought I saw it. It said paper dolls. Let's see. Yeah, it has like paper dolls, which I would, you know, not use this paper. I would trace those onto something else, you know. But I thought this was a pretty cool magazine. Women's Comfort. $1 for this magazine. Oh yeah, it's great. It'll be great for like a master board. This old looking paper. Yeah. I'm assuming because of the paper type is why you don't see a ton of these around. I just happen to get it in a bunch of stuff that I got. All right. Jen. I have this one too, which is called Mostly Canvas. And it just teaches you painting, I think. I think it's all painting. Yeah, canvas painting. And it has different methods of brush strokes. And it has these pictures that you can do. And I like this page back here. But I love these pictures. So this here is Mostly Canvas. And it's $1. $1 for Mostly Canvas. What?
Can I go inside or do I have to stay out here?
Hold on. This is all for Jen, right here. You might have to start a second pile for her stuff, okay?
So the tallest one?
Yeah, just make a second pile for her so it doesn't fall over.
No, these are big. You insist. Oh.
And then these three, this, and then these two are one thing. They need their separate piles, okay? I have got, I'll show off my sorry for chewing. Yeah, she did. This is a Christian, I'm calling this a Christian collage pack. It has these little prayer cards with scriptures on them. And the back is blank for you to use however you wish. It's got a package of cross charms and beads. It's got a package of cross and angel fussy cuts that I did. And then I've got newer and old postcards, all Christian themed or from around that time. Okay. This is a card, little Bible lesson pictures. And I also included some old Christmas cards simply because you can cut the pictures out of them. You know, baby Jesus in the manger. And there's these prayer cards. Today's prayer, and on the back has got some really nice scripture. This came from a book, I don't know what book, but it's got some awesome pictures in it. I have a hymnal page pack with a ton of folios and some loose pages from hymnals dating back to the early 1900s. This is something that somebody wrote. It is called New Grace. It is a song by Becky Hartley from 1989. This is a photocopy of that. And then this is a bunch of stickers of cherubs and angels. Okay. So this is the Christian Collage pack. I really went through, I really carefully put this stuff together. It's something I've been thinking of for a long time, and I live in a very religious area, so I come across this stuff often. I also sell book page packs from a bunch of different Christian books because I can't, you know, there's an overabundance of the books around here, but people aren't buying them, I guess. I don't know. So I end up with them. I rescue them. And I try and do something with them. So I make packs, and other people use the packs, and they cut words out of the book pages and stuff. So it works out well. But I found all of these things that include pictures and neat little cards and stickers and stuff. And I said, well, I'm going to put them all together in a collage pack. So that is 10. Then I have these boxes, these ephemera boxes out of Cigar boxes. And it's all old stuff. This is some, I don't know, some game, but it's like a heavy cardboard. There's photos. There's old greeting cards in there. Ooh, with notes written on them. Lots of game cards. This one has an envelope. They all are not exactly the same, obviously, but they're similar but different. Go, get out, go. Milk caps. I also have milk caps. If anybody's looking for milk caps, just let me know and I'll show you what I got. This is a Coca-Cola box. I don't know what this is from. It's a premium collection. I don't know. These are some canceled stamps. Cigarette cards. There's random cigarette cards in each box. B&W coupons. A handful of those. Play money. Milk caps. I got you, girl. What kind do you want? I got all the caps, man. I got all the caps. I'll take them out. These are random cards for a game. I got lots of game cards. This came from some game I recently acquired. This is from a Time magazine game. Keyword. There's playing cards from different decks. See, look at that's gin. Poker Keno. Those are fun.
I got goldfish.
More different types of games. This is like some traveling game. The box for it was really cool. Scrappy bits, little tickets. More black and white photos. These came from those little card games that I showed that I got at the flea market last weekend. They're like chintzy and cheap, but I just think they're so adorable. They'd be great for like clusters. This is from new old flashcards that I acquired. Sale tickets. This is like it's like manila folder material. Different ad stuff. Lots of old postcards. Some new, some used. Some in these little cute little sleeves. But yeah, lots of neat postcards, lots of neat stamps. Bingo cards, greeting cards, more different postcards, tons of stuff like that. They all have these little booklets, you know, with the little tourist booklets that you would get that have pictures of the place. So this one's Louisiana, right? Great pictures. Great pictures. So Louisiana. Santa Claus. These came from S&H Green Stamps and Top Value Stamp Books. Playing card. Poker Keno. So the boxes are different sizes, and the only difference in stuff is the size of the stuff. So this has larger cards in it than the smaller boxes. I tried to do them all nice and neat, but then I kept adding things to them, so it kind of lost its nice and neatness. Because I just kept finding stuff to add. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. So they've all got pretty much the same kind of stuff. And I will show you each box so you can see what the different boxes are. And I'll do A, B, C, and D. I showed them earlier and I named them, but it's probably just easier if I do A, B, C, and D so you can. So this one is A. This one has a hawk carved into it. This one is B. See, it has a little bit different stuff. Some of them have these old invoices, you know. So it's like the same but different. A, B, C. Like this one has a button card, Christmas card. I just have so much stuff. This one is C. D, this box is scuffed up a little bit in some spots. But, again, different handwritten things. An invoice from 1907, maybe? January 5th, 1907. This little card here. A note somebody wrote in 1972. So, I emptied out an entire case of stuff. An entire tote of ephemera into these boxes and different envelope packs. And then this here has, you know, hook and eye set. This cute little envelope that has somebody's customs certificate inside. So, yeah, just lots of stuff. A, B, C, D, E. Did I just find my Post-its? I did. Look at that. Ephemera. Cigar boxes. A, B, C, D, E. They are $15 each. Scoot them up a little bit, maybe you can see. Janet, I already have one put aside for you. If you still want this one, the one I have is very similar to this one. But the box itself is a little bit deeper. If you'd rather this one, I can do that. You want them both? Alrighty. And Karen for D. This goes in Janet's pile. Janet has the two boxes. Alright. You have to start a new pile for me for Karen.
Why is Karen?
She just started a new pile. That's the first thing she's gotten. Okay. So, I still have 3 of them left. Then I have these lace ones. that I did, and I put one of these aside for you, Janet. It's similar to this one, or it has the same amount. They're kind of the same but different. So this one here, with that cool guy in there, this one was sanded. Somebody sanded this down on all the sides except the back. So it's already sanded for painting. You just got to do these edges because they were too lazy to do that. What?
Did you know that caterpillars,
Yeah?
their taste buds are actually on their feet?
That's weird.
So when they're
And
falling on your arm or hand, they can taste your arm or hand.
this has got like 1+ yard of everything in here, except there's a few little scrappy bits, which you can clearly tell that's not a yard, okay? And they each have some new, this is like a bias tape, and it's just different laces and trims in here, okay? Full of stuff. This is some kind of, I don't know, it was a runner of some sort. It's really neat looking. So I've got this one here. So this is the sanded, I'm just going to call this the sanded box. And it's 10. Now, please keep in mind that these are cigar boxes, and while most of them are from like the 90s, they do still smell a little bit like cigars inside. Some of them. Some of them don't. Some of them do. Cigar. You know what a cigar is. So this was the sanded box. It's 10. This one is a little bit smaller. So, although I stuffed it, like, look, it bounces open. I stuffed it. I included all these little bits of rickrack. Same kind of stuff, a little bit different. This one has a little bit different laces. Some of the trims are different. Honey, this one here goes to Karen. Put this in Karen's pile for me. You're gonna show some books in a minute, okay? So, you know, just different style laces. Then go inside. That's fine. Take your stuff. Take your cup and your trash and whatever you got. So yeah, I gotta like really push everything in there to get this one to close, but it latches and it's closed, and the hardware is very nice. So this is just I'm just calling this one Ashton lace box because it says Ashton on here, and because this has a little bit less, this is $8 for this one. I wish you could, I mean, I guess you could probably heat them up and get these labels off of them, I would assume, but I love the labels on them. And I have Karen for this one. My helper has left me. I'm not keeping her entertained enough. So she is gone. Let me grab another pile. All right, I got a bunch of random stuff. Random. Okay. This is a duct tape project book. Remember when everybody was making everything out of duct tape? And whoever had this book before me had it for 50 cents. So I'll honor that. I'll honor 50 cents. Duct tape. 50 cents. This was originally $10 from Hobby Lobby, and then they had it on clearance. How much do they have it on clearance for? We're going to find this out. I have to know. $1. Then they went from $10 down to $1. Apparently, duct tape lost its popularity pretty quick. I think it's some duct tape projects. I don't know. I thought maybe some people were still interested in making stuff out of duct tape. I did just buy 3 rolls of duct tape from Hobby Lobby on clearance the other day for like $1 and some change a roll. I don't think it's as strong as duct tape, but it's the same look. So I thought that was pretty cool. These are Japanese magazines. This one is a book, actually. Am I buffering? I look okay on my end, but I'll give it a second. Oh, yeah. I mean, I used to go to this one flea market where there was a guy who had a booth of duct tape, and it was, he had everything. I mean, he had the belts, he had the wallets, he had all kinds of stuff. You mean the hawk? It's like a hawk. This guy here. Oh, yeah. I mean, duct tape. I use Gorilla Tape if I'm actually using it for something purposeful. You got it, Janet. I use Gorilla Tape, but, yeah, you can use it for just about anything. I mean, you could put a motor back together with it, you know. So this is a bonsai magazine. And it's Japanese, so it goes this way. It goes back to front. And it's got some great pictures, but it also has some great text. So this is a magazine. It has a centerfold. You get your own centerfold bonsai. So it's pretty cool. I had come across all these bonsai books. And this one is a book from 1964 commemorating the Olympic in Tokyo, Japan. And look at this page. How cool is that? Does the back have that? The back has it too, but this black piece came off from the cover. But hey, who cares? It's still gorgeous. And this has bonsai too. It obviously also has rocks for some reason. And bonsai trees. My daughter wants a bonsai tree so bad. My oldest. She's like, Mom, can I? I said, when you get your own room and you learn how to take care of plants. This one doesn't have as much text. But this is A and B. Bonsai books. $4 each. And I mean, they're pretty thick. There's a lot of pages in this book. I couldn't tell you a number, though, because it's ain't in English. Look, it even has bonsai order, Japanese order sheets, including a little card. And this thing here with all of this pink sheet with all of this Japanese writing on it. And then a blue one. Look at this. How cool is this? 172 pages in this one, I guess. 172. This one has like, I don't know. 123. What's it say here? I don't know how many pages this one has. But they're pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. I'm going to go put this in Janet's pile. That child is like a hurricane. She walks in here, she's like a tornado. Everything just goes flying whenever she's around. I have this family circle from the 90s. Oh, I'm sorry, it's from 2000. And it hasn't been harvested. This is a last call on this one because I will harvest it. But Family Circle always has some cool pictures and some cool ads. Like, look at that Rice Krispies ad. How cool is that? Rice Krispies ad. Recipes and cookies. They've always got good pictures. So this is Family Circle. If it doesn't go, I'm going to tear into it myself. $2 for this puppy. Or I'm tearing into it. Oh my god. I was just, my chat was just like 2 minutes behind. I mean, my video was 2 minutes behind. I'm like, how come it's not showing what I have up? All right, so I've still got this one. Then I have these, they're Dutch magazines, okay? They're Dutch craft magazines. So I have this one here, which has a lot of seaside pictures in it. Okay, this one has a lot of ocean stuff. This one is A. And this one is B. And this one is Christmas stuff. And it has a sheet of template in it. I like the pictures though. I would cut out all the little things, is what I was thinking. Like, I would totally put that head and that head and that head and that head and that head on some random person. Probably that one too. And then take this body and put some random head on there. Same here. You know? So this is A and B. A, B. Foreign craft magazines. $2 each. A and B. I am tired. I am tired today. I have kicked my own butt this week. Oh, let me take out my milk caps. Can show you these puppies. All right, I'm going to split these up, and Lala can get A, and Stephanie can get B. I've started writing on my things with a pencil because I had somebody complain last time. Because, well, which one is it, man? I was going to split them up. I wrote on a pen and it got on the inside of the cover. It you know, it was still wet. So I had someone complain. I was like, I'm going to write with pencil from now on. All right, Stephanie, they're both yours, girl. Then I have milk caps. Let me put these aside here. I got these, which I have thousands of these milk caps. Let me show you how they come. I bought a case of those milk caps, and in it has 32 tubes, which has a lot of milk. I counted them. I don't remember exactly. I think there were 450 or something in a tube. Okay. But this auction house that I deal with, this is the first thing I ever bought from them. I'm making milk caps into wind chimes. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Other women could tell you what they do because other people do different things. So these are just generic. It says you never outgrow your need for milk. A lot of them have rusty staples in them. They make cool charms too. You can punch a hole and make it into a charm. Page tabs, yeah, all that kind of stuff. These need for milk. All right, I'm going to take out a stack of these. These are 10 for $1. Okay. These are from a local farm called Shockley, and out of Stewart, Virginia, grade A raw milk. These ones are 5 for $1. Then I made a woman very mad when I purchased her entire jar of chocolate milk out of Wrightstown, New Jersey. She got so mad. She's like, I was selling those for 50 cents a piece. I'm like, well, then sell them for 50 cents a piece. Then I walked away and she's like, how about you could take the whole jar for, I don't know, 15 bucks. I was like, okay. So these are 3 for $1. This was a few years ago, the flea market. I don't see that woman at the flea market anymore. I might have scared her away. So milk caps. ABC. All right, so let me move them up. I don't know where I am on this camera here. A, B, C. Okay. Hey, I got you, girl. 200. Erin. Three A, 4B, 3C. Then Karen. Some of the generic. And Chiquita. You want one set of A. Stephanie. Oh yeah, paper clips too. That's a big one too. Three. Chocolate. Brenda also wants 3 of the chocolate milk. Jen wants 1 of each set. And Lala wants 1 of each set. I think I got everybody. Let me just make sure. Alright, I got Erin. I got Brenda. I got Karen. I got Chiquita. Got Stephanie. Got Jen. I got Brenda again. I got Lala. Stephanie wants 3C. Nice, nice. You girls are awesome. I'm just excited to clear out some of these because I have tubes. I mean, I have like 30-something tubes of that. You know? 30-something tubes of these. You never outgrow your need for milk. I had one woman, maybe it's somebody here right now, say, how much is in a whole tube? And that's why I counted them. You know, so then I gave her a price. I forget what I gave her a price. And she's like, oh, no, I don't want a whole tube. She's like, I thought it was only like 100 in there. I'm like, no, girl. It's like 1,000,000 in there. Woohoo! Milky caps. Oh, yeah. They keep kids occupied. My girls like to come in and pull them apart because these being stuck in the tube for so long, they stick together. So they come in and have fun pulling them apart for me. All right, so what is people looking for? What are you looking for? Because I might have it. I might. I've got all the things. I have got all the things. Let me, let me see what I got. I still have these invoice pads here. It has 50, but it is times 2 because it is red and black because it has the carbon paper in the front here. Yeah, you can just get a hold of me through email. I got a lot. Oh yeah, I got lots of magazines. I got some good vintage ones. So I have these invoice pads, and they're $1.50 each. And I got infinite amounts. So if anybody wants any of these invoice pads, I have infinite amounts of these. I gotta rearrange some stuff here. It is so hard when you have no room. All right. 2 of these for Brenda. Oh my God, I'm so sorry if you can hear my husband's music. I have no idea what he's doing out there. Now, if you buy these, some of them, the cover is rough looking from being stored in like an attic, but the pads themselves are still nice. This one here, something happened here though to this page. I'll get you a better one than that. And Chiquita for one. Rough is good. You got it, girl. I mean, it's still attached and everything. It just something happened in the factory when that one was made. I don't know what. Okay. All right, I'm going to start with this one magazine because it's sitting on top. This is an Antiques magazine from 1949. The paper quality of these magazines is awesome, but it's got some great furniture things to cut out. And that weird guy there, you can cut him out. And I like the artwork. That's a cool house. And you can cut like the whole house out. I love it. So this is an Antiques magazine. I had it for $2. No, I don't see Karen for 2. Hold on. Let me put this in. Let me refresh. This is $1. Oh, my thing went back to top. My thing went back to Top Chat. Yeah, okay. I got you, Karen. I'm sorry. Apparently my Top Chat don't like you. It doesn't want to show me your stuff. Just, I don't know why it did that. I've never had my Top Chat do that before. Let me go grab you a couple. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't even... My chat keeps like cycling. Yeah, mine reversed to top chat too, but every once in a while my chat disappears and it's like acts like it's reloading or refreshing and it goes back to top chat every single time. It does that stupid thing. All right, let me grab some of the other magazines I got. All right. Oh, I have paper too. This is Ladies' Home Journals from the 70s. This is July 71, April 71, March 72, October 71. So just a quick little flippity doodah. Cigarette ads. Yes. Ooh, I like that. It's pretty. Stove. Pineapples. I love this stuff. I love these old magazines. All right, so that one is A. Look at those feet. How cool is that? Oh, man. Am I buffering? Or is it just me? Mine just went back to, you know, it just did that thing again. I got to check every time now about Top Chat. I like these pans of food. This one, apparently, the pages are detached, but still there. My problem is that I'm in a different building and my Wi-Fi is in my house and it almost reaches here. So like I get some Wi-Fi and I'm using my old phone, Sophia Loren in this one. This is C. I'm using my old phone because it connects better to my Wi-Fi. So I'm using my new phone for chat. So it keeps connecting and disconnecting from my Wi-Fi, I think. C. D is October 71. A couple of these magazines that I have, these older ones, do have recipes cut out, but the rest of the magazine, see, this one had something cut out of it here. But the rest of the magazine is there. A, B, C, D. Ladies' Home Journal. And these are $3 each. If I can move it over anymore. Alrighty. I have got Brenda. Oh, nope. Change your mind. A and B. Okay, so C and D are still available. Sophia Loren was so beautiful. I have Jen for C. Anybody for D? All right, D is still available. I have got Family Circle from the 70s. This one is October of 70. It's funny how these are so much smaller than the Ladies' Home Journal ones. A. This is March of 1970. cutting the high cost of living. This is what we need right now. We need to know how to cut the high cost of living. Macaronios. A foot. C is August of 70. Oh, cool. Look at that. How cool is that? Back when your wallpaper was the same print as your bedspread. Alright, that is C, and I will do a D. This one's nice. This one is October of 71. The Golden Chicken Nuggets recipe won $10,000. Oh, those are cute. Vegetable oil. Dial. Oh, those are some good ladies to fussy cut out. Even though it's the same lady over and over. Alright, that is D. A, B, C, D. Family circle. $3 each for family circle. Oh my goodness, my chat is behind again. My video is behind again. Alright, I have Stephanie for C. Since I had to refresh my chat anyway. I have Jen for A and D. All right, so B is still available. Then I have, let me grab a couple more. Then I have 2 more family circles. So this one is A, July of 70. Chili cheeseburgers with Hellmann's. Look at that. When your curtains match your bedspread, which matches your rug, all at the same print. This is June of 1970. The ladies in these are so beautiful. Then I have 2 Women's Day. This one is January 71. Look at that, it's a game. Oh, that's cool. You got a whole picture. You have a whole person there to cut out. See, this one, a recipe was cut out of this one. So you miss out on the big tomato. Recipe was cut out there. And this is August of 70. I love these envelopes too. Oh, I had some of these collector's cookbooks. She looks like a dead body. This is a dead body edition. Man Witch. And she just looks scary. It's like evil Barbie doll. So that's A, B, C, D. Family Circle Women's Day. $3 each for these puppies. I have Brenda for C. Stephanie for BD. Anybody for A? Alrighty. I do not have any good housekeeping right now. These the only ones I had were the Family Circle, Woman's Day, and Ladies Home Journal. I keep my eye out though. Hello, Laura. All right. I have got paper. I have got so much paper. I have got oodles and oodles of paper. This is all dyed paper. I did not dye it, but I got a whole bunch of it. More than I'm ever going to use ever, okay? So what I did was I put it into packs. And so like I've got this pack here, which is like a reddish magenta-ish pack, and I have 2 of them, and I will show you roughly what you'll get. They're all blank somewhat. There are some lined pages, okay? They feel amazing though. Some of them have a little bit of a texture. Some of them have design on it. I don't have the patience to dye paper like this, okay? I do not have the patience. And some of them are large. You know, I think each pack has got something in it that's large, at least one. So this is a 10 pack. And I have 2 10 packs of this red color. Then I've got all the colors. I've got every color you could possibly think of. I have 10 packs and I have 20 packs. So I'll start with a couple of 10s. So then I have orange. Look at how orange that is. These ones I had to fold because they're just a little too wide to fit into the envelope. But it's the same thing. You got lined and you've got plain paper. Some of it's a little bit cardstocky. I didn't put any cardstock, but some of it's a little bit thicker. So that's orange. I got 2 of those. And I've got blue. How many blues? I got 3 blues. And the blues come with a doily in it. And then this one like is a very light blue, but it's all blue. So that is C. A, B, C. Dyed paper. Dyed paper. 10 pack. A, B, C. And they're $3 each pack. The A I showed, the first one. Alrighty. And Stephanie for B. Karen, red and blue. Brenda for B. I have one blue pack left. Oh, I'm sorry. Lala's got this one. I don't think I got her. I didn't. Oh, but I still have one left. Forgot I had 3 of these. Well, yeah, I'm assuming I would charge a lot more for them if I made them. I didn't make them. I didn't make them. I just sorted them. Karen for the last blue one. Oh, hold on. Let me check. Laura. All right, I have Laura for the last blue one then. Refresh. Refreshed. Okay. Then I have green, 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 green. Got lots of green. And it's all different shades of green. Okay, it's not just... Then I've got... Oh, I missed a green. Nope. Then I have this color. This is like grays and blacks. Okay. Then I have these dark purples. These are like a dark purple. I'll show you some more. You can see the idea. Dark purple. And I've got these pink. Pink. One, two, three, four. So like the greens is I put a bunch of each of the greens. So you get like these sage looking ones. These ones here that are a really nice green. And then some of them are a little bit lighter. Like this is like more limey looking. I made sure each one had a good variety of greeniness. So I've got 3 of those. This is like a, I put grays and blacks together, and some of the grays and blacks might look kind of purplish, but I don't know, they look gray to me. One minute they look gray, and then next to the purples they look purple. But I've never seen black paper dye so black before. Well, you know, because she used dye. I do mine with junk markers. And then this is like my dark purple. I don't know. This is like evil haunted house color. This here reminds me of a haunted house. I don't know why. And then these are like dark purple. And pink is pink. You got some lines. And you've got some of it's like very light powdery pink. And some of it's dark. So, A, B, C, D. $3 each for those. Alright, I am going to refresh. Stephanie, A, B. Let's see, I want to make it fair. I only have 2 B's. I got plenty of these ones though. Well, I could make another B, I guess, with my bigger pack, so I'll do that. Stephanie, A, B, D. These ones are all Stephanie. And then Brenda. Green. Gray and black. And dark purple. Brenda, I'm just giving you the 20 packs I put together, which is the exact same thing, except there's 20 of them in a bag. Alright. Brenda, Laura for green and dark purple. Lala for C and D. Karen for green, gray, purple. And Jen for a black one. I have to make up one. But that's fine. And that's everybody, right? Stephanie, Brenda, Laura, Karen, Jen. All right. So I've still got some pinks, some purples, and a green. Then, what do I have here? Oh, yeah. Then I have these ones, which are like a lighter purple. I'll show those ones. And then I've got these other ones that I didn't know what else to do with them, so I put them in like, they all looked grungy. It just all reminded me of grunge. So I'll show you what I mean by these ones. So this is A, and this is a lighter purple. So you got some that are real light. These ones have more larger sheets because I had more folded ones. And then they're a little bit darker purple, not by much. So these ones are lighter. Okay. These. Come on now. And then these, they're just grungy looking. They're not all they're not all perfectly like coffee dyed. Some of them look like they have a little bit of pinkish. Some of them look like they have a little bit of orangish. There's just a lot. This one, I don't know what that looks like. Looks like the color of a tornado. So they're just grungy. Some of them have patterns on them. Some of them have these larger ledger sheets that are folded in half. So that's A and B. Dyed paper. A and B. Got lots. Karen for one of each. Stephanie 1A, 2B. Thank you, Chiquita. Thank you for coming. And Brenda for one of each. And Karen for one more of each. Hello, Deidre. Welcome. Okay. So I also put together some special ones with some of what I had left from the packs that I made. I have... What did I just do with them? Okay, I've got mixed packs. I'll take one out and show you. But I also have these are mixed. I was also able to put together Halloween ones. So the mixed ones are literally just that. If you weren't looking to get a whole package of pink, there's one. There's one blue. There's one light purple. There's one grunge. Or, I'm sorry, there's two grunge. And then a couple of each of the greens. And some of the lighter pinks. And then that goes through, you know, all of them. Some of them have these ledger, the grungy ledger ones. All of them have green, though, because I had a lot of green. Some of them have a blue. So this is just a general mix. Then, my Halloween ones, I have orange, grungy ones. I have dark pink, red, and black. Like dark pinkish reddish. So, A and B dyed paper mixes. $3 each. Karen mixed with a ledger. Stephanie, a mix with a ledger. And Halloween. Is Brenda leaving too? Bye, Brenda. All right, still have a handful of these. Okay. Oh. Well, then not buy. I'm going to list these for sale in my Facebook group, which is down in the description box, I think. I think it's in the description box. Yep. Creative Reuse Group. I will list these for sale and the 20 packs that I have left. I will list those in my Facebook group if anybody is interested. You can join the Facebook group. You can sell your stuff there. You can buy some stuff there. There have been some pretty cool things listed there recently, so I will list the extra ones there. Then, hey, look, my box of paper is considerably lighter. I have this book, and I think it is so cool. Look at this book. Fairyopolis. This book would be so cool for inspiration to make a journal with. So, oh, look. Bookmark. It comes with these things, right? So, like, this is a picture. And it's got these little cards, this little flower on there. It has little things to flip through, beautiful, like, cursive-y looking stuff. You know, every page has something interactive on it. Maps. It is a fairy book, and I just love it. Extremely delicate. Oh, that's so cute. I touched it anyway. So I just love it. I just love all of the things, all of the little flippies. I've had something like this before. It was a dragon book that I had. It was a dragon book, and it was really cool. Another little book. Oh, this is cool. I like these little booklets inside of there. Like, I love that for a journal. But my problem is when I make a journal, they're so full anyway. You know? When I go all out. Not when I make a blank one. But when I go all out, it is so full. I just love these books. And I got 2 of these books. I have 2 of these books. Cool. It's got stuff in there. So, Fairyopolis, which is, what a cool book. $4 each. And I got 2. This one does not have the big gem over the picture on the front like this one does. But everything else is still there. So cool. Let me see if I can move this a little bit so that I'm a little better in frame everywhere I be. No one for Fairyopolis? Really? That just blows my mind. I got Jen for a Fairyopolis. Yeah, I've never seen this one. I've seen the dragon one, but I've never seen this one. It is so cool. It is so cool. I just love it. Oh, and this is like one of those pictures that if you move it, it changes. I still have a Ferriopolis left. I still got one. I'll show these. I got these Autobahn books. They're not perfect. They've had things cut out of them, but they're still like in really good shape. So I have books 1, 2, and 3. And these, I just love them. See, like this one had something cut out. Something that had to do with deer. Again, something else cut out. But look at all the things that are left. Birds. So each book is missing something. So I got this one. That one is A, even though it's book number 3. We'll just pretend. This one is B. See, look at all those birds, right? Birds of California. Moths and bugs and butterflies. Yes, please. The birds are great. The animals, the whole thing. I just love it all. I just love it all. The covers and the spines too, you know, are rough. They're a little... These are like cards, like bird cards, looks like. That one is B. Yeah, I've had a few sets of these. I've been through a few sets of these. But I wouldn't be surprised, Jen, if you had these. Oh, the paper is great quality. I mean, wonderful quality paper. So, like, for the pages that you don't use, they're great for collage and painty papers. They hold up really well. So, A, B, C. These are Audubon. At the beginning of the sale, I was asking $4. I'll do $3 each on them. Like I said, they're not perfect. If you want really nice ones, I have some in my Etsy store. You can find that link down below. And if you go to my website down below, thechadwickrose.com, you can sign up for my newsletter because I offer deals to people in my newsletter. Like, especially when I'm getting rid of stuff, I have special deals just for them. Yeah, the paper holds up. I mean, it holds up for against anything. And I've had all of them. Like, they have some from the 60s and then some from the 70s, and the paper is great in all of them. Hey, you know what, Brenda? You can have them all, girl. Mm-hmm. You have got it. I am cleaning house. And then I have this, like, I don't know. I guess you could call it a reader. It's called a primary reader. It's from 1970. But when I think of reader, I think like the old pictures, you know. But this still has nice illustrations in it of dinosaurs and shooting stars and little fishies and these cool rainbow people and this old lady in this giant bed. This guy's got a lot of dishes to do. Yeah, you're not going to have a problem tearing into those puppies for sure. I mean, there's not a ton of stuff missing. It's just a few pages. But it does make it easier to tear into when, you know, they already have imperfections. Some of them I just have a hard... Some of them I just can't do. Not often, though. I'm pretty good at tearing into just about anything. It's $3 for this reader, widening circles. I got it because I like the cover. I saw that dinosaur and I was like, yeah, this is cool. The dinosaur's cool. I could get behind dinosaurs. And I have so much stuff. Oh, I'm like lost. And I'm going to try and get my building finished. So it's like I've got to get rid of stuff. I got these encyclopedia pages. They are $3 a pack. I'm sorry, $4 a pack. I'll go 3 on these. So, like, what I like about these, I got infinite amounts, What I like about these is you don't have to buy an entire encyclopedia to still get the cool pictures that are in the cool stuff, the cool quality paper. Oh yeah, the amount of stuff I have to fuss. I got boxes of stuff that's already been harvested. Just needs to be cut. There's 16 pages from 8 different encyclopedias, and then there's 6 loose pages from those same encyclopedias besides. So, like, so many encyclopedias. See, our problem is that we want to save everything from imminent death. You know, like these encyclopedias, you know where they were going to go? To a freaking dump, okay? They were going to be put in a trash can when they could very well be cut up into pieces, okay? I can't let that happen. I can't let these go into a landfill. Could you let these go into a landfill? Because I can't. So $3 if you want a whole bunch of encyclopedia pages without having to buy a whole bunch of encyclopedias. This is from a bunch, from the 30s to like the 70s, if you want any encyclopedia pages. I have infinite amounts of these. Karen wants one. Thank you. I just can't stand all of the stuff that people throw away. I can't do it. I can't do it. It breaks my freaking heart. Anybody else want some lovely encyclopedia pages? Like these small ones here, these are from the 30s. And then these are from the 40s, 50s maybe, 40s. Most of them are from the 50s. I think there's one from the 60s, one from the 70s, and one from the 30s. Most of them are 1950s encyclopedias. I have so many encyclopedias. I really tried to, to make a good assortment. And the paper quality on all of them is different, which is what I like. Not the quality, I mean the texture. Encyclopedias have terrific paper quality. But the texture is different on every book. So there's 2 from each encyclopedia of the folios. These are all folios. And then, so there's 2 from each encyclopedia. And they're all different. It's incredible. I just love it. I just love the way they were built. I just love everything about encyclopedias and dictionaries. Karen for 2. I got you, girl. Anyone else for some encyclopedias? You know you want some. If anybody needs napkins, I have fall and Christmas ones, packs of 10, and they're $2.50 a pack. Fall, Christmas, napkins, $2.50 each. Oh, yeah. The things you could do with, I mean, it's incredible the things you could do with the encyclopedias. They're all a little bit different. No 2 packs of these is the same. So, but like this is an example of what you'll get. There's lots of nice leafy things. A lot of foil stuff. More leafy tree things. Then there's some Halloween ones, right? With a little kitty. Pumpkins. You gotta have pumpkins. Pumpkins and sunflowers. This one here says pumpkin patch, corn maze, hay rides, pick your own. And it's like that on all 4 sides. And then this is like a Thanksgiving-y one. But it's got the cute little truck you could cut out. Right? And then this one here says eek. And it's got these cute little spider webbies. Right? Oh, I have so many too. I tear all of the napkin poop off of them. And I use them in here for tissues. Because I have such bad allergies that I need tissues all the time. So I've got this giant bag of just napkin poop. I used to take it out of every single napkin and then sell packs of the napkins is what I used to do without any backing on them, okay? So I was doing that for a long time, but that is time consuming, especially with some of these really good quality napkins where the backings don't want to come off. Time consuming. So now I just take the napkin poop off of what I'm using. But I save it because I need it. Because my allergies are a nightmare. So look, I have this little stack right here of all the napkin poop that I took out of that bag specifically to sit on my desk for when my nose acts up, which is all the time. I'm surprised I haven't had to blow my nose since I've been on here because I usually mute and blow my nose like 300 times. This is like a nice little barn. I know, they're so easy to collect. And I love napkins, so I buy a package of them and I take 3 or 4 out for me, and then what am I going to do with the rest? And now you guys don't even want them, so what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'll list some for sale on my Facebook group. And I have them for sale on my website too. Oh, that one's cute with the little Christmas tree. I love that. And then this one with the little trucky. Nice. And then this one is nice. So I got that, which is nice. Nobody wants my napkins. You guys gotta stop buying napkins so you can buy some of mine. Okay, what else do I have? What else? Okay, what if I did a deal? Because these are both about toll painting, okay? So I had these earlier. They were like under the $2 each section that I did. So what if I did both books? You can get both toll books for $2, right? Toll book bundle. $2 for the toll book bundle. Yeah, well, it's funny because I was at, who did I buy from? I don't buy napkins from live sales ever. 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 Because I got so many. But she had bundles of tons of napkins. I mean, I got a Ziploc bag stuffed full of napkins. There had to have been more than 50, and it was $2 for all those napkins. I had to, because it was different ones. It wasn't like a whole pack of the same thing, you know? Anybody for the toll painting? I thought this was like making a comeback. I thought I seen people doing this like toll painting stuff. Am I imagining? Did I dream that? Or did I see like one random person trying to make it a thing and it didn't really turn into a thing? Like what am I even doing? Okay. Well, fine. I got this. So oh, I have a Daphne's Diary. It is from 2024. Yeah, I got a ton of fabric. I got a giant bag of fabric from her too for $2. And it had like upholstery fabric and everything. I was pumped because I'm all about upholstery fabric right now. This is a Daphne's Diary with all of the stuff. I don't take these apart. I can't do it. But I did read through it and I've never had one before. What a cute little magazine. What a cute little, it's got nice little things and, you know, like look at all these and it's got nice little stories in it. So, it's from 2024. $5 for Daphne's Diary. I mean, look at how pretty. You cannot sell anything that you make with the stuff out of Daphne's Diary. Okay? You cannot sell it. You can only use it for personal use. I remember that was like a big thing a few years back when everybody was like, oh my God. So just keep that in mind. So Jen wants this one. I have this big pile of stuff of everybody's stuff because I can't get to all of your individual piles right now. I've got too much. Okay. Stephanie, are you here? Are you here, Stephanie? I gotta know. I can only do these if Stephanie's here because she's going to want one. Okay. I got 3 full decks of Kentucky playing cards. They are cheap playing cards. They're like the souvenir ones. They're cheap, but they're older. They're older. They are so cool. So this, can you see that? Let me see. Where am I? Okay. Okay, I know it's just buffering. I just got the notification. Okay, $3 each. One is Stephanie's. I gotta save one for Stephanie. She's just, but I got 2 more. I can't get that. I gotta stick it in over here. I don't know where I got them, but I got like a ton of, there was like 4 or 5 of these, and I saved one, and I was able to get 3 full decks out of the other ones. So, yeah, 1 for Steve. Yes, yes. Anybody else for these cute little souvenir playing cards from Kentucky Bluegrass State? I got 2 decks. They're really cool looking. I saw those. I was like, I can't wait to show her these. You got it, girl. Okay, so this is giant, and because of that, I'm going to sell it for $1. This is the Great Book of Italy, and it is the size of Italy. It has 544 pages, but it is full of art and architecture. It is incredible. It is incredible. And it came in a package. It came in a bunch of books I ordered. You know, blindly ordered a bunch of books. And this was one of them. So, yeah, this book is huge. And because it's huge, it's $1 for this giant book. There is tons. There's fussy cutting potential for 3,000 years in here. Work again. Let's see. Okay. I have Karen for that one. Thank you, Karen. That just cleared up like 3 acres of space. Okay, Karen for this one. Then, I'm going to have to put this in here. It's going to fall. I have these are bundles of folded ingots. I have no idea what that means. It says a spirit ingot, paper folded ingots. They're Asian. They're a very thin paper. I don't know what an ingot is. I'm assuming it looks like it, I don't know, it looks like it'll fold into a boat. I have no idea. But I've got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Whoa, whacking my head.
Driver's license when you finally came in.
A week later. And it's $1 each bundle. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's in a. This is really cool if you want Asian paper, or I'm sorry, like Joss paper maybe. No other information on package except for a bunch of stuff written in Chinese. So and they're made in China. Am I buffering? Oh. Okay, it came back. It came back. I don't know what these are. Folded ingots. 120, so there were more than what I have here. There were 2 more bundles. But yeah, they're really cool. I kind of want to take one apart and see what it is. So I'm going to sacrifice one. I could put it back together. Is that what it does? It like a little pouch? I don't know what they are. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep, that would make sense. The little floating thing. Yep. Chinese New Year. You're probably right. You are probably right for the Chinese New Year. Okay. Okay. Well, I got ingots. I have ingots of aluminum. My husband used to have my kids say that when they were babies, like when they were just learning how to talk. Say ingots of aluminum. And they'd be like, ingots of aluminum. It was adorable. It was adorable. All right, I have ingots. Let me see. I got so much stuff. This stuff was just hanging out with a cricket. So I just scared the cricket. This is those sticky gems. It was from like Tuesday morning, it looks like. And it was $1.99. I'll do 50 cents. 50 cents for these. It's probably some decorational piece with the same meaning, you know, as the actual boat that they would send down the river. It's probably just the symbol of it. If nobody's going to buy these gems, I'm going to have to put it in a journal. Put it in one of my random journals. Okay, still have gems. Anybody into polymer clay? Because this book has got a lot of cool stuff in it. Polymer clay. A buck for this book. Apparently it was $2 at one point in its life. I'll go a buck on this book. If anybody wants some polymer clay ideas, I tried to get my oldest into polymer clay, but she just wouldn't. What year? It's not old. It is from 2000. It's from 2000. It looks very 2000. Look at that. How cool is that? I would totally coat salt and pepper shakers in polymer clay. I would totally do that. Oh, or a picture frame, right? These are cool. Molded buttons. I would make buttons. That's cool. I would totally button. I just got a text message from her. She sends me a text and she says, you know that commercial? For imprint, for certain. She says, what if it said Ford imprint, for certain? Because they're remodeling a Ford Model T. She just sent me that text randomly. I'm telling her. I said, I just told all the ladies in my live sale that you just randomly sent me that. This is called Griffin, and I don't know if that's Sabine or Sabine or Sabin. I don't know. This is this is another book like the fairy book, except it's not. It doesn't have as much three-dimensional stuff, but it's got these adorable postcards, and it has like this envelope with a letter in it, and it's got a few of these, I guess, and it's got such cool stuff. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this book. Underneath looks like this. It's called An Extraordinary Correspondence. $2 for this. It's a series. Oh, I should read it. It was $17.95 new. Holy quack-a-monkeys. 1991. I actually, the other day, for the first time in a long time, I got a book that I was going to sell that I decided to read instead, and it is from the 20s. It is really cool reading this book. It's called Wallflowers. I don't know if it's a common book, because I've read modern books called Wallflower. Yeah, it might have been called The Wallflower. But I haven't read this version of it, so I'm excited. It's really good. All right, this one is still available. Great Prints and Printmakers. Oh, you did tear it apart. Why would you tear apart books? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, Great Print. I don't know when this is from. It's just reproduction rights reserved by SPADEM where relevant. Okay. Congratulations. But this is an art book. And this is another giant book. Oh, what great quality paper, though. What great quality paper. This woman is horrible looking. Wow. That is rough. I love these pictures in here. But I have so many art books that I have either harvested or am harvesting, including The History of Art, which is like 1,200 pages. This is another giant book, okay? So it's $1. It's $1 for this giant book, because it's going to cost you, like, these huge books, they're huge. It's just huge, huge. Okay. Is that, I just lost my stickums. Okay, I got the stickums. I got Karen for this one. They're cool. I mean, the pictures in it are really cool. The paper, wait till you see how nice the paper is. It's like great. Fantastic paper. If anybody, oh, I'm going to show you this. These are woodworking patterns. There's a bunch in here. Like, a lot of Christmas. A lot of it is Christmas. Wreaths. 1990 is the date. Outfits. Little doggy. Bears. We planted the seeds and God made the flowers grow. Oh my God. Sounds like something just fell outside. Christmas tree. These are wood working patterns, and here is the answers to the questions you might have about it, but I think they would be nice to cut up and use for other things, you know, whatever you're gonna use them for, right? You could use them for templates for other things, and I just thought that this was, I was looking through this stuff, and at first I was like hemming and hawing. I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just get rid of these. But then, like, you know what? Maybe somebody could use these patterns for whatever. So it's $2 for this whole big, there's a bunch of them in there. I mean, there's a bunch of sheets, and they're all big sheets that you can do anything with. I mean, there's outfits, like you can make giant paper dolls. you know, not giant, but they'd be bigger than your average paper doll, right? Alrighty, refresh. Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. It's really means a lot to have, you know, to have more people showing up to my sales. All right, who's getting it? Stephanie retracted. Jen says give it to Stephanie. Would you like it, Stephanie? There was just a little spider on my shirt. I apologize if you get any little spider in your package, but it's that time of year. This whole building is just filled with little spiders. She changed her mind. It's yours, Jen. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot you're going to be able to do with this stuff. And it's like 1990s primitive type art, you know? So this is a journal, okay? It is just a plain journal. Somebody put white, yeah, big painting paper, drop papers. Somebody put white duct tape on these corners. I don't know why. And then somebody also put like some scrapbook paper in it. And die cuts and doodles, okay? So this is just a blank journal with really nice quality paper. So it's $1. Anybody wants this pink journal. It's like really nice. I wonder if it was, this is a pocket, and it like the pocket came with it. It has an accordion in the back. I've been putting accordions on everything lately. Every journal I'm working in has an accordion. Nice little butterfly. It's like got dimension. It's like textured. Janet for this one. You need to have a live sale, Lala. I'll do it with you. Then you won't be broke. You'll be raking in the dough. No, I'm just kidding. You'll still be broke. You'll just be a little bit less broke. Okay. Okay. That. And... okay, I've got some old stuff. Old stuff. This is a kid's book. Somebody had a lot of fun writing on it over here, you can see. But the pictures in it are awesome. 1944. The pictures are great, even though somebody used some pencil in here. Oh yeah, definitely. If you ever want to have a sale, if any of you ever want to have a sale together, you just let me know. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I mean, we could start like early on a Saturday and go all day like we used to do those marathons, remember? Remember way back when? It's got a little bit of structure problem here. But it's got some really cute pictures. It looks like colored pencil, you know, I like it. So this is Henner's Lydia. $2 for this cute little book. Yeah, Stephanie, we can do it. You just let me know. Maybe we could put together like a group sale. You know, we could do a weekend. If Erin's still here, she knows about doing that stuff. You know, we could have a sale and with a bunch of people that ain't sold before, and maybe, you know, people might like that because it's new people's stuff, you know, new stuff, new blood. All right. What if this was $1? What if I did this one for $1? Yeah, Erin knows how to do this stuff. I used to sell with her. We had a lot of fun. We did a lot of cool. It was a great group of girls. I mean, what was that, like 2 years ago now? 3 years ago? I see it pop up in my Facebook memories, you know. It was a long time ago. Yeah, Jacqueline, Lovely's Crafting Lodge, she does them on Fridays a lot too. But yeah, maybe I'll plan something like for October. Nah, you didn't fall apart. You just needed a breather. All right, still got this one. Then I got these little old, this is an old magazine about music. It's a it's like a small publication from 1929. And it's got this cute little order form in here. New Easter material from 1929. And then it's got songs in the back, you know, hymns. So $1 for this cute little puppy. You didn't fall apart, Erin. Your body just told you that you were all done for a few minutes. I know that feeling. My whole winter was like that this past winter. I ended up with COVID and the flu, and it was horrible. I had like 3 sinus infections. I went on 3 rounds of antibiotics between December and April of this year. It was horrible. It was horrible. So yeah, I mean, my whole butt was kicked this past winter. Believe it or not, I'm still reeling from it because then, you know, my summer went completely to hell, but I'm still like, I haven't caught up. The whole year of 2025, I've just been trying to play catch up and I can't. I was really sick. I was sick for my whole house. Like, I told my kids, I says, you are not allowed to get sick this year. So you better learn how to wash your hands and wash them good, or you're sleeping outside. Yeah, my mom's to the point now where she can't walk anywhere. She has a hard time walking anywhere unless she has a cane. And she has a hard time breathing. It's rough. Little fly. All right, sampler. Then I have these hymnals. There's 3 of them. There's this one here from well, the guy had it in 1948. So I had a price I was going to list it in my Etsy for $10. But I thought I would try it here first. Obviously not $10. 1935 is this one. This one is B from the same gentleman. His name here, it's his name on everything. 1956. And it comes with free hymnals. Free hymns in there. And he's got a whole bunch of writing on the back cover. And then this one is Stamps Quartet Favorite Specials. This is nice old pages in this one. Nice old pages. And this one is from 1953. ABC. $2 each for the hymnals. Oh, that's good, Deirdre. Lillian was sick last week a couple days, but I think it was allergies, because allergies have been kicking our butts this year because we haven't had any rain. We had thunderstorms last night for the first time in like 21 days. We hadn't had any rain. So that ragweed is just running rampant. I got Karen for C. It is just going nuts. So I think Lillian's was just allergies. Because then, like, she was coughing a little bit, and then it was, you know, she was stuffy. Then she coughed a little bit, and then it was over. It wasn't anything that lasted. And I would have been sick. If she was sick, I would have caught it. Oh, the allergies have been brutal. I got to go back to the allergist. The only reason I don't is because every time I go there, they don't want to give me an allergy test and instead want to put me on 55 different medications. I'm like, just test me and give me shots. I need the shots. I don't need to be put on steroid, you know, inhalers, okay? Then I got these little books. The Quarterly Anthem Folio for Professionally Directed Chorus Choirs from 1945. Are they both the same thing? They're both the same thing. They're both April. And they are pretty, they're hymnals, nice music, nice size, and nice looking pages. We had a ton of rain all summer. My garden was completely destroyed. Basically, we got a ton of stuff out of it, but all my squash, they grew fat instead of long, so I had a bunch of like squash balls. All my tomatoes grew so fast that the skin cracked on almost all of them. So I was throwing half of a tomato out with every tomato that I was canning. My cucumbers tasted awful. Everything just went to crap. None of my corn came out right. The kernels stayed shriveled up. They didn't grow right, so we didn't get any corn. And it was because of all the rain. And then it went from raining an inch every day to none for the last 21 days. It was weird yesterday seeing that rain fall out of the sky. I had no idea what was going on. All right, still got these. I have something else too that I've had for a long time. I made, and Lala bought some from me, I made a bunch of black and white journals years ago out of these cards. They're baby cards. So I have two of these cards. I have a frog and a monkey. I used them as the covers, and then I made black and white journals. Do you still have those, Lala? You bought them from me, I think. I had a handful of them. So I got these two cards left. Peekaboo collection. So I'm going to put baby cards. So $1 for the both of these, and you get the box. I want to make journals out of boxes. I just saved a ton of boxes. I'm going to try making journals out of these boxes. I'm going to see if I can do it. They're rough. I'm going to have to reinforce them, but I'm going to make a video series on it. And then all those little cards I got last week, I got all the little boxes. I'm going to try that. Yeah. Yeah, I made those a long time ago. Jen for these puppies. They are cute. They are. Frog. It came with the frog, ladybug, monkey, peacock, poodle, and whale. All right, good. So those are gone. Then I'm looking. Okay, got a big hodgepodge of random crap. Okay, first of all, if anybody, I like to include these. I don't have any mini playing cards. No, I don't have any mini playing cards. I had the opportunity to get some giant ones a few weeks ago, but I haven't come across any mini ones in a long time. Probably because they get lost so quickly. I like to take these books and take them apart and use the folios in journals. And this one's nice because it has pictures and quotes. It is called An Invitation to Quiet. So like here, the most precious things in speech are pauses. Yes. You tell me that silence is nearer to peace than poems. I know of no quiet quite like that of a man's club at about 9:30 on a summer Sunday evening. So this is a good book for that. I like these little books for that, but I've got so many of these little quote books. So this book's a buck. If anybody wants this book to do the same thing I do. I mean, it's got some great pictures, even if you just use the pictures. Like, look at that kid. Study to be quiet and do your own business and to work with your own hands. Okay. Yeah, I'm really good at being quiet now. I keep my mouth shut. I'm going to tell you what, I have mastered keeping my mouth shut lately. I still have my little outbursts. You got it. This one's yours, Karen. I still have my little outbursts, but I have mastered my own inner idiot. This is called The Indoor Bird Watcher's Manual, and it is funny, okay? It's funny. It has got birds, the blood-curdling shrike, an unreliable bird, cry of alarm, may or may not signify disaster, inclined to give way to its feelings on least provocation, lungs usually overdeveloped, will not tolerate members of the rodent species. It's just funny. It's got fake, like, bird species. It's from the year head, top of bird, front of bird. That's the anatomy. 1950. So a buck for the bird watcher. The bird watcher's manual. I just flicked a little spider off of it for you. The flat-footed flycatcher. The inflated gas bill. The full-breasted pushover. The duck-billed platitude. It's funny. One thing I have come across in all of these years of book hunting is some pretty funny books. I have come across some pretty funny books. Alrighty, let me refresh my chat. I have Stephanie on that one. That little spider found its way to my leg. Okay, then I have this, and the box is rough. The glue came unglued on the bottom. I don't know about you, but I love Martha Stewart's craft stuff. This is a bookbinding kit, and as far as I can tell, it is all there. Okay, it's all there. I've had 3 of these, I think. Oh, it must be all there. It's sealed. It's still sealed. I've had 3 of these kits. I have taken 2 of them apart. I've used the book board. I've used the papers. I really like it. Okay. This is a Martha kit. So it's 45 pieces, and even just using it piecemeal like I did, I didn't make a book with the kit, although I probably should have. I bet you that comes out nice. This makes 3 books. So I mean, it's got nice string with it. A nice string. It's got a needle, some ribbon. It's got all kinds of stuff. The paper with it is beautiful. I love the paper. And the book board's like really nice quality too. This was I had a kit. This is yours, Karen. I had boxes a few years back. They were big mystery boxes of stuff. And I sold 3 out of 4, and I had 1 left, and that was in that. So I took that box apart. Actually, the box took itself apart, and then all fell on the floor when I tried to pick it up. So I took it all apart and just took out what I wanted and put the rest of it in the bin to sell. This is Shorthand Functional Method Dictation from the year 1943, and it's full of shorthand. And this guy. And more shorthand. And this guy. Guys, more shorthand. And I just went by another picture. So this has got, no, Martha doesn't do junk. Anytime I find her paint, even, you know, which it's all used now. I mean, she doesn't make it anymore. I buy it. Like when we went to the Creative Reuse store in Greensboro, I have found some really nice, I have found some Martha paint there almost full, and you better believe I jumped on it. I am just now getting to the bottom of one of the Martha paints I bought 4 or 5 years ago, and I'm really sad about it because it's one of my favorites. It's a pearl paint. It's like a red pearly looking. I'm very sad. Karen for this one. I don't know if this is like a specific thing, if anybody is working on a Wild West project, because this is Legends of the Wild West, and it's not old, okay? It's not an old book, but I don't have any use for it. It's from 1997, but it's full of pictures. Like, it's got some great native pictures. It's got some nice, crazy Wild West, you know, ladies of the night. Wagon, I mean, it's got some really cool Wild West cowboy, chaos, you know, outlaws, people, and stuff. So if you're working on a Western themed anything, or if you're planning a Western themed anything, journal or collaging or whatever, this book has got the stuff. It's $2 if you want the Wild West. The pages are very nice and white. They are a satin finish. Okay, they are not gloss and they are not matte. And it has 300 and some odd pages in it here. And most of those pages have pictures. 312 pages. And most of these pages have pictures in it. Wow, I cannot believe how dark it is here for 8 o'clock. It is dark. Ned Buntline. Oh, you girls are awesome. You're helping me bomb through this. Is anybody interested in wallpaper books? I have 2 different kinds. I have large ones, and then I have smaller ones. But I've got a lot of wallpaper books, and they are... I went through all of them today to make sure they were okay. Because sometimes the pages can glue together. And they were a little bit sticky, but nothing damaging. But if anyone wants to look at wallpaper books, I have got a ton of wallpaper books that are awesome looking. Yes, all right. This is called Petunia by Roger something. DeVoyson? I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be. This I love. I got this for the cover, obviously. From the year 1950. It's got some colored pictures, which I thought were adorbs. I love these colored pictures. So Petunia. Ooh, it's got this cute little sticker. October of 76. It went somewhere. Petunia, $1. I'll grab some of the smaller wallpaper books and we'll look through those. I gotta just move this stuff here because those wallpaper books are gonna take up some room. For real. Ooh, I have one thing to show you first. In case anybody's looking for some leaves. Alright, let's look at Petunia. I have leaves. Die cuts. I got a couple different kinds of die cuts. They are all textured. Embossed, I should say. So there's 2 different styles of embossing. I don't know if you could tell. I don't know if you could see it. See the design. So you have 4 of cardstock. 4 cardstock leaves in fall colors. And then there's a book page and a music page. Alright, so there's 6 big leaves in here. They're maple leaves. I know, they might look like pot leaves, but they're maple, I promise. No, these ones look like maple leaves. The ones from Dollar Tree that you get in the sticker bundles, they look like pot leaves. Yeah, they would make great envelopes. So they're all in different fall colors. Large leaves. $1. What the hell? I just heard a door. If anybody wants some large leaves, there's 6 in here. Jen for some leaves. Where did you guys go?
Then here.
Why did I just hear the door?
You just close up the back of the car and go in the jet.
Oh. All right. Got Jen for 1. Then I have these leaves. Punch outs from scrapbook papers. Different patterns. There's a bunch. I got a bunch of different leaves. I've got these little twiggy things. I've got maple leaves. I've got all different kinds. I even have some birds and some jars. And there's like, I don't know, 20 or 30 in here. Yeah, maybe. And then these are $1 for small leaves if you want a package of small ones. It's all really good quality paper. Lala for 1. I got a bunch. I got a ton of them, so you know. Then I have these leaves. Scrapbook paper, and book paper. These are like dies. These died a long time ago, and I have put miles on them. They have maple leaves, oak leaves, whatever these leaves are. There's all different kinds of leaves. So nice scrapbook paper, all in fall colors. Some of them is a cardstock scrapbook paper, and there's 45 pieces. Miscellaneous. I'm calling them miscellaneous leaves. So these are $2 each for all of this package of leaves. Anytime I make die cuts, anytime I die cut anything to make into a pack, there's always book pages and always music pages in them. I will make a ton of scrapbook paper die cuts, and then I always cut music and book pages because I've got them. I've got a surplus of those, like we all do. So that's one thing I always do. And like there was even a time that I didn't even include, like when I counted the die cuts for my packs, I didn't even include those in the counts because I just had so many. All right, so I got those. Anybody want skulls? Because I've got skulls for days. I have bright colored skulls. These are $1 for these, and there's like, what, 5, I think? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 5 in a pack. So I've got bright colored. I've got pastels. More bright colored ones. This is a mix that includes some with patterns, patterned paper, including some spider webs, and this one here, which is also a spider web. So this is a mix. Then I have, these are $1, so you can just shout out to me if you want one of these ones. Another mix with some Tim Holtz papers. Most of them have Tim Holtz papers. Another mix. I've got grays, gray and neutrals, pastels, and another mix. If anybody wants some skulls, they're $1. Skulls. You can just, you know, tell me which ones. But with Halloween around the corner, everybody be needing some skulls. So if you're interested, more skulls. Oh, look, I have one in fall colors. Fall skulls. More gray neutral skulls. More gray. So yeah, lots of skulls. I did lots of neutral ones because like that's the color of skulls usually, is pretty neutral colored. They're pretty skull colored. you know. All right, so I got skulls. Let me clear some space off here, and we will start. I will grab some wallpaper books because I have got the wallpaper books. Yeah, you've already bought a ton of my skulls. All right, I gotta clean some stuff here. Because those wallpaper books, they're gonna eat up all my real estate. I'm gonna go through them somewhat quickly instead of a slow flip through. Oh. Man, they're big. Why they gotta be so big? Okay. Okay, this is... Whew, I need a drink. This one is called Cortina fiber-backed vinyl. Now, some of these are textured, like good textures for jelly plates, gel printing. I gotta flip my cord up here. Sorry for my big head, but I gotta get my cord out of the way. So, first of all, they all have great pictures, okay? Come on, why you gotta be this way? And these are textured. Good night, Lala. Thank you. So, these are like a fabric. Thank you very much, lady. I love you. And then this is, these feel exactly like they look. Let me see if I zoom in a little bit. I don't think I can. Lines. Yeah, you can kind of see that. So lines. This is textured. These ones here. This. Now this is like 3, 1, 2, 3, but you don't need me to show you can see what it is, right? And before this texture is exactly like it looks. Before you go, oh well, I can get them for free. I bet you can't anymore, because our Sherwin-Williams charges now, and if they're not charging, they save them for people they know, and they don't know me. So this is a cool looking. That's a cool looking wallpaper. They are very hard to come by. They're very hard to come by now. These wallpaper books. I mean, I can't. I've tried. Every time I go buy one, I stop. Even the last time we were in the mountains, I stopped at a paint store. Nope. No wallpaper books. Or you put your name on a list now. This texture's like cement. I got a few one time. I got a few wallpaper books for free. And then after that, my name is either put on a list or they're 10, 20 bucks a book. This pattern is cool. Look at, I love this color. You know what I think about whenever I see these textured wallpapers though? When you put it up on your wall, you know where the dust sits? It sits in the grooves of the texture. Okay. And then when you wash this stuff, it doesn't actually wash, it just moves the dust around. Because the textured grooves pick the dust back up. Thank you, Stephanie. I'll get your scrappy pack together and I'll get all your stuff. I got all your goods. So this one is Cortina. Okay. And this one is one of the smaller ones, believe it or not. This one is 20 for this wallpaper book. Ooh, the quality is like turned all the way down. No wonder why my video looks like crap on my screen. So if anybody wants this book, it is $20. These things are so weird how they're built. It is big. This is a big book. Okay. The next one I have is Warner. It's just easier for me to do it by name, I guess, so we don't get confused of which book is which. Warner. This is like a, I don't know, an envelope. It comes with its own library card. Library card envelope. This is textured exactly like it looks. Again, these are slightly textured. Great for the jelly plate, though. These textured ones. Oh yeah, this one's really textured. Can you see that? Kind of, I guess. That's really textured too. That's like somebody took really wet paint and just slobbered it on there. If you are looking for texture, this is your book. Look at that. How pretty is that? Again, not for a wall though. I mean, I'm gonna put it in now so that if anybody wants it. If anybody wants this one. Oh, look at this fake wood stuff. It's like kind of textured like it looks. I like this fake wood ones. Whoa, look at that one. If this was real wood, you'd be getting all kinds of splinters just rubbing it. I have wood that looks like that out back. If anybody needs any weathered wood pieces. This is textured somewhat like it looks. Looks like a basket. Looks like a basket weave. These are really textured. This is nice, like a plaster. Again, though, dust settles in all them little holes. If you put it up on your wall, if you put it on your gel plate, the dust isn't going to bother you, I promise. Oh, that's cool. That has those lines. And then it's very smooth. Look at this one. This is exactly like it looks. This is exactly like it looks. This is exactly like it looks. I like the pictures. I like these pictures. They're cool. The rooms. This is textured like it looks. Slight, very slight texture. Ooh, that one's nice. I like that. I like that. These are nice. Look at that. If these don't sell, I'd probably try listing them in my Facebook group this weekend. If they don't go, I will tear them apart and put them in packs. People seem to like packs better sometimes because you're not buying this big heavy book. So if you would like that, let me know. Let me know what you think of packs. Because then I take all of these and I make a ton of packs. You know what I mean? Not just this one book. It's multiple books in one pack, you know? And you're not paying for all this hardware and cover. This is called Texture Trends. When I saw this, I thought there was going to be like geared looking, but there wasn't. Yeah, I've sold packs too. Oh my god, it's so funny. I made up like, I don't know, the wallpaper books that I got for free the one time. I made up like probably 60 packs of wallpaper. And I sold some, and then they sat and they sat and they sat, and nothing sold. Then all of a sudden I sold like all of them. You know, they all sold within like a month. Oh, this is cool looking. Look at that. Bunch of dots. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, wallpaper packs are probably a good idea. I mean, I can keep... If you want to see more books, I have more than just these texture ones. But if I make packs, like I have some that are just geometric. So if I make packs, you can get some geometric, some of these, you know. These are cool patterns. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's really, like my napkins. One time I made a ton of napkin packs. I didn't sell, I sold them like trickle, 1 or 2 of them out for, you know, 2 years. Then I sell 40 of them in a month, you know. It's weird. This one's cool. I like this one. It's like show and tell. I'll do that. I'll just take these apart and make packs. Look at how cool that. I like that one. That one's cool. I'll just take these apart and make packs. Because, like, some of these, you know, some of these pages... I like this one. That one's pretty. Some of these pages I want pieces of for the jelly plate, you know. But, I mean, I got a ton of these wallpaper books. Yeah, I don't know. And, like, when you get things, you're like, yeah, everybody's going to love this. They're all going to buy this right up, and then nobody even touches it. I'm like, okay. That was weird. Like, when I, and sometimes when I put things together, and I'm like, oh, yeah, this is going to go quick. And then, nope. All right. Well, I'll do that. I'll take the books apart, and we will... I'll get my little saw out and cut them little screws. If anybody wants mixes of music paper, I've got these. They're 8 folios to a pack, and some of them have pictures on them, and some of them are really old. And I put all of them in these fancy looking covers. Right here. Yeah, they are tricky. So I put them in, I took all the covers, and then I put mixed packs in the covers. So, music packs. $2 each. And I've got some really nice covers too, so like this one. Look at this, how really cool this one is. I'll give you a cool cover if you want one of these packs. Music packs. Music. Blue cover for Karen. Woohoo! Yeah, if you guys want to see the covers, I can do that. I can do that. Because I got some, like, really old covers. Let me stick those over here. I'm going to show you the maps. Maps. This is folios from a whole bunch of atlases. And 2 pages from road maps. But these are old. The atlases are from the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s. And then the road maps are not that old, you know. But then I have this atlas page here that's from the 30s. So it's all map pages. There's some form of a map in every folio. I try to include folios everywhere I can, because you can have your journal pages the right orientation, or you can use whatever. Yeah, the music sheets are too big. I was going to put a bunch of music sheets in my ephemera packs today, and I couldn't. They're too big for the envelopes. So these are my map packs. They're $4 each. Oh yeah. Like, if you die cut on maps, too, I cut a bunch of oh yeah, Brenda, that's awesome. Karen for a map. I die cut a bunch of maps, different cities, and then I put the map pieces in resin in a keychain. Those were cool, and people really liked those. I put those in my Etsy store, and they were gone within a couple of months. I did like 8 or 9 of them. They were really popular. Oh yeah. They really do. They really make nice. They make nice everything. And like these older ones, like this one here, these older, really high quality atlas pages, they're awesome. And then I got a metric ton of National Geographic maps. I bet you I have thousands. I bet you I have thousands. Because I have thousands of magazines, because I tear them up and put them in page packs. This one here, though, I loved this atlas, this small one. Yeah, I have got so many National Geographic maps. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do with them all. I tried selling them at a live sale once, and it was like it took forever to go through them all and see which ones people wanted because there's freaking 50 billion. I sell map packs of 3 maps in a pack in my Etsy store. So I sell them in packs, but like I don't know how to get people the maps they want, you know? Let me see what I got. Is anybody interested in this giant piece of fabric? Yeah, I could. Like, I could say, listen, you know, there's such and such a piece, and you get a random one at my choosing. I tried to do that, and everyone's like, can I have one of this? Can I have one of, you know, Scotland? Can I have one of... It gets, you know, it gets hard to do. This is a giant piece of fabric. Yeah, some of those maps in that pack is from the Reader's Digest. This is a nice textured, I don't know, it's mermaid. I call it mermaid fabric. The only downfall is this dirty spot on the edge here. That's what I think I did was $2. So I had this for $7. If you want this fabric, I'll do it for $5. It is a large piece. It's $5 for this big piece. It's got like it's got a little dirt right there too, but I bet you that'll wash right out. I can't tell you how big it is. It's big. Okay. It is large. It is large and in charge. And if nobody buys it, I'm making it into a purse. And that'll be all there is to that. The Rand McNally ones are nice. The small one, I think, was an old Rand McNally. I don't remember. I know I had the, it feels like velvet, but it's like textured. It has a velvety feel to it. Because I had some of the Reader's Digest ones, and I had a bunch of atlases, and I had to do something with them all. I can't keep them all. I have nowhere to put them. I think I still have like 3 big atlases left. It feels velvety. Yeah, it's like a velour maybe. I don't know what it is. But it looks like a mermaid. It's like a velvety velour, very short pilling. You know, it's very, very, it's not plush. It's very short. All right, Brenda, thank you. I have been looking at this fabric. It is beautiful. It looks like a mermaid. That would make, I mean, if you use that to make bags, that'll make like 20 bags. No, I'm just kidding, but at least 3. Nice. Let me see what else I got here. My pile is dwindling. This is a French book. It is by Pascal. Look at that end pages there. the Flyleafs. It's in French. It is called Pensées from 1964, and the paper quality is gorgeous. It feels amazing. I am going to just call it French book, because when you put the title in there, it looks very inappropriate. Okay? Let me just say that really quick. From 1964. This is a really cool, and it's all French. Oh, nice. Yes. Bib overalls for sure. Janet for the French book. You know, I've sold this French book. This is going to be my 3rd time. I had 2 people who didn't end up buying it. I don't know why I put your name there, because I already have this posted here. Nice. Thank you. This is a large book. St. Ignatius Loyola. And it is old. It's old. It's old. Made and printed in Great Britain. I don't know when. Somebody died in 1909. So it was after 1909. Okay. And the paper quality in this is thick and heavy. It's got these great churches in it. These cathedrals. University of something. A mosque. This book is just really cool. I mean, it's this big, and it only has 300 and something pages, because the pages are so thick. I mean, listen. I'm just calling it Saint. $2 for this book. This big old book. Yeah, I mean, this is like nice. You know, the structure of it, if you could reinforce the structure of this book a little bit better, this would make a phenomenal altered book with these thick pages. I mean, whew. Yeah. Tags for sure. I mean, in journaling, cards, like, this is card worthy. All right, Brenda for the Saint. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'll refresh. I'm pretty sure it was Brenda that came in first. Yep. All right, Brenda for that one. Then Ramona Forever. I used to love the Ramona books. 1984 version. Has pictures. Really nice paper for 1984. I mean, there's some stains and stuff, but that's pretty white. That's pretty white paper. That's some good quality stuff. Ramona. $1 for Ramona. I used to love the Ramona. I read the Ramona all the time. Maybe Lillian would like the Ramona books. She's at that age. Lillian is writing a book right now. She is writing a book. About a book that she just read. But still, I'm impressed. Okay, no takers on Ramona. Songs of Seasons. This is a hymnal. It is nice and grungy. Yes, Beverly Cleary. Yep. Ramona is Beverly Cleary. Yeah, I didn't have them all, but I did read a lot of them. I got a lot of them at the library. I don't know what year this book is. Because it has no it has no title page. It just starts Songs of Seasons. But there are some torn pages. Songs. A buck for the Songs of Seasons. Nice cover. I'm just really impressed with the grungy pages. Yes, Mouse and the Motorcycle. Yes. Judy Blume. I was a big Judy Blume girl, too. The library was right down the road from my middle school, so it worked out nicely because if I didn't feel like walking home, I could walk over to the library, and I did that a lot. Janet wants the songs of the seasons. Nice. Janet. And I got this one here, which is a textbook. I got a thing for textbooks. I have a thing for textbooks. All textbooks. I just made a disgusting algebra book into an altered book. This comes with free homework. There's pencil marks in it. There's writing all over the place. It has got all kinds of grunge in it. But it also has some pictures in it too, you know. So it's a nice book. I like it. I like it. If it doesn't go, it's obviously going to turn into an altered book for me. More homework. It is from the year 1955. I have a thing for a lot of stuff too, but I mean, you should see the book I just turned into a journal. Did you watch my video? My my recent cafe journal? $2 for this one. Because that book that I turned into my cafe journal, that was rough. I had to glue it in together. I had to glue it back together before I could start tearing pages out of it. Karen for this one. Yeah, wait till you see that algebra book. You're gonna be like, Malia, what the hell? It was rough. Okay. The Modern Music series. This one is old. I got Karen for that one. Yep. This is the first book of the Modern Music series. It is apart. It is in pieces. I do not know the age of this book. Maybe I do. Maybe it's after this. Introduction. Nope. I don't know when this book is from. But it's old. It's at least 1900, I'm going to guess. I am going to guess. So it is old. It's full of music. A summer lullaby, a flower song, the butterfly, ladybird, the naughty brooklet, the drum, Christmas carol, song of praise, Columbia, the gem of the ocean, and this pretty lady drawn on the back cover. Music series. $2 for this grungelicious book. That'll have to put in a bag in order to ship. I'll have to bag this one. Let me refresh my chat. I have got Karen for this one. Thank you. I have this recipe book from a high school band. Uh-oh. Craftalanche just happened. It even has recipes with it. And it's got a ton of stuff. So this is a high school band recipe book, and it is $1. One smackaroni for the recipe book. There was one live sale that I had a bunch. Ooh, it comes with other recipes too. I had a bunch of these like church cookbooks, and I sold almost all of them. I think this was in that live sale, and this one didn't sell, but I sold almost all of those freaking cookbooks. Okay, I've got this book here. It is called Pillow Time Tales from 1928. It has been loved. I mean, it's got some grunge. It's got some coloring. Somebody had some fun with crayons in it, but it's got some great pictures. I mean, really nice pictures in it, even with all of its imperfections. Pillow. $3 for the pillow. They are tricky. They are tricky. Some of the church cookbooks I get, like some of the older ones, I have some that are like old New England cookbooks. Those I can see that, but some of them are just weird. I have Karen for the pillow. Yeah, tried and true recipes. Some of them are really good. I mean, some of them are family, secret recipes that end up put into a cookbook and then we just overlook it, This book is called Jesus and the 12, and it is from 1960. But look at these pictures. It's the 12 disciples. That guy ain't looking too happy, but that one's nice. That guy's got some eyes. Oh yeah, possum. Yeah, and we have a lot of squirrel recipes down here too. Squirrel gravy. You kidding me? All these guys have like creepy looking eyeballs. This book has got some spine missingness on it, but it's still like really well, it's still put together really well. And it's got this great border on all these pages that I think is just great. A big bug just slammed into my window. Oh, still slamming into my window. Oh yeah, some of it's like really weird. All right, Jesus is still available. My Little Book of Cats. Actually, you know what? I have a few of these. Let me grab the other ones, and we can just do an A, B, C, D. My Little Book of Cats. It's a golden telltale book. And it is in good shape. This is from the year 1976. Timothy the Little Brown Bear. This is a Rand McNally. Oh, nice pictures. It does look like those. I wonder if it is from, you know, Italy. This is 1949. Mother Goose. I got two Mother Goose. This is from 1950-61. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick is from 1955. Humpty Dumpty. I made a whole series of books out of little books one time. And I made a whole series of journals, and they were so much fun to do. Small books, A, B, C, D. $2 each. I gotta see if this was done in Italy. No, Gastonia, North Carolina. Printed in USA. I wonder if it was, I wonder if the design came from Italy, though. Because it could have. Yeah, to be honest, I used the little golden books for the size, and honestly, I've only been using the Christmas ones to make the I have a ton of Christmas journals I got a list. But the Rand McNally, if you're looking for illustrations, definitely the way to go. Definitely, definitely. Okay, I have Janet for B and D. Yes, Florentine. My daughter is sending me chats. She's chatting. All right. Janet was C and D, and Jen was B. Duh. C and D. B for Jen. Maybe I'll take the cat book and make Vera a journal out of it. Because she loves cats. She's a crazy cat lady. Maybe she would like that if I did that. I've got this hymnal, Songs Forever. Nice grungy pages. 1944. This is still in really good shape. I don't think this was opened up very much because it does not, it has hardly any wear. Songs Forever. $2 to have Songs Forever. It is stamped on there though. Something Greensboro Religious Center maybe. But I bet you could clean that right off with a little bit of water. I got Brenda for this one. All right, two cookbooks and they're kind of weird. Crockery Cooking, which the cover, this dust jacket just like blew my mind, but I love the blue cover. The dust jacket's so weird to me, I don't know why. Yeah, nice and yellowed. 1950, 60, 75. Oh, this has pictures. I love when they have pictures. I like when they have creepy food pictures. This comes with instructions on operating your Cookmaster with 3 control knobs. German cabbage, curry chicken salad, pork chops and gravy. You got all kinds of weird shit in here. And the New Joys of Jell-O, right here. 1974. I had this one, The New Joys of Jell-O. I might still have it from like the 50s. What a creepy book that was. Whew. This one at least has nice 1970s pictures. That one had celery flavored Jell-O. Okay. All right, this is A and B. A and B. Cookbooks. These are both hardcover, by the way. $2 each for these puppies. I had an advertisement for celery Jell-O, and I cut the Jell-O box out and put it in my color glue book, which was nice. because I put it in the green page and I've got all these little green things, and then you've got this big celery jello box right in the middle of it all. I can honestly say I have never tasted celery jello. Okay? I have not. I gotta listen to Vera's voice message, see what she said. What? She says she has a leg cramp. I don't know what she says. She sends me another voice note. Okay, I cannot see my chat. Let me do this over here. Okay, so these are still available. I have got this little tiny encyclopedia. It is the Funk and Wagnall's New Standard Yearbook from 1955. Look at this. It is adorable. It is adorable. It has got a billion pages, and they're all adorable. I love these old encyclopedias. These 1940s, 1950s Funk and Wagnalls are the best. It does have pictures in it, few and far between, but there are a few scattered from 1955. The cover is adorable. It is just so cute. Funk Encyclopedia. $2 for this adorable little puppy. And I have Janet. I have Janet for this one. All right. Get my next stack. Okay, let's see. I got Better Homes and Gardens houseplants. I'm going to do these two together. This is Garden Gate. I know. I know. I love the little Funk and Wagnalls. I really do. This is a Garden Gate. It's got some pretty flowers to cut out. Here's a bug really slamming up against my door. And then this is a Better Homes and Gardens houseplants, which also has nice things to cut out. I just bought some houseplants, so I'm really excited to kill those. Speaking of which, I got to bring them back inside tonight. Plant books. $1 for the 2 books. If you're looking to cut out some leafy things, you know, there's some good fussy cutting potential in here for some planty things. Some ferns. This monstrosity. Nice looking greenhouse. That's a nice plant to cut out. It's been cold. I mean, it's been nice, but like the mornings are cold. It's been getting down into the 50s at night. Next week we might see the 40s at night. It's been weird. The weather's been and dry all of a sudden. All right, nobody wants my 2 garden books. Wow. I got these Christmas stamps. They're not. I don't think any of them have been used. And if they have, this one might have been used once. It says a very Merry Christmas. So I had this one for $2. I'll do it for $1. $1 for some Christmas stamps. Yeah, the weather has been bizarre, to say the least. It has been weird. I am in North Carolina. I am in the foothills of the Blue Ridge Mountains. So, our weather here can be really weird sometimes. All right, still got the stamps. Now this book here, we have a very big population in my area, like my neighborhood here, of Hare Krishnas. And this book has got some really cool pictures in it, but I can't bring myself to tear it up because of the Hare Krishnas around here. It looks like it's got some pretty cool things in it if you're interested in reading about different religions. Oh, my winters are much nicer than yours, Erin. Much nicer. So this book is $2. I lived in New England. I lived in Massachusetts. And I do not miss that cold crap. Last winter, I've lived here for 10 years. And last winter's the first year since we moved here that I said I was getting sick of winter. Because it stayed cold for so long. I was sick of the winter. Our winters are great. 40s is like the coldest that it gets. For the most part, you know, during the day. It's usually upper 40s, low 50s during the day. We have like a few cold weeks in January, and come March, it is spring. When I lived in Massachusetts, sometimes it wasn't spring until July. I remember we had one year in Massachusetts that, it was not nice until 4th of July weekend. That was the first nice weekend, the first nice weather we had all spring and summer. A lot of people moving to Asheville. A lot of people going to Asheville. I have no desire to go to Asheville. It's beautiful, but it's expensive. I'm not going to Asheville. All right. I've got this music book. It is a Christmas music book made by the Boston Music Company. Rob Roy Peary's Christmas Carol book. It has gotten wet at some point in its life, but it's still got a lot of life left to it with all of its grungy goodness. I don't know what year. 1950. 1950. Silent Night. This is good if you're working on a Christmas journal. Oh, Little Town of Bethlehem. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of excited for Christmas stuff. It's got pictures in it. All right, so Christmas carols. Christmas Carlos, yeah. Christmas carols. $2 for the Christmas carols. Some of these are just folded, but all the pages seem to be there. Talking about moving to NC. You better be moving to NC. Karen for this one. I got you for that one, Karen. Oh, here we go. Hillbilly recipes right here. High on the hog. Let's see what they got. Let's see what our recipes are. Ooh, they have candy recipes. Fowl, goose and quail and everything. Meat, rabbit pie, squirrel pie. Let's see what squirrel pie is. We gotta look. 31. Prepare in the same manner as directed under rabbit pie with biscuits. Stew until tender and place in bake dish lined with pie crust. Make gravy, adding some butter and blah, blah, blah. How many squirrels do you need? You must need like 14 squirrels to make a, satisfactory pie. Corncob jelly, grandma's lye soap. This book is pretty okay. It's okay. High on the hog, hillbilly recipes. $1. You want some hillbilly recipes with some cool pictures. You got this guy here. Silly, I like turnips better than you. Come on, Agnes. Do you want to get fat? That's hilarious. Blackberry cobbler. Does he have to rattle that bucket? Let's see. Come back, Agnes. Nobody's gonna smoke your hams. Haha. You might. Poor Agnes. High Elk's Treasure. This is good if you're doing any kind of Native American stuff. The paper in here, the paper's very nice, but the text is brown. Everything is brown, which is pretty neat. It's got some cool pictures in it. I bet you this would be I would read this book. I bet you it's a cool book. It's from 1972. High Elk. $1 for the High Elk. I bet you this is really interesting to read. It was from the Carlisle School, wherever that is. High Elk. I'm not going to worry about that cookbook. All right, High Elk. Wisdom from the Walls. This is funny. This is things that are written on bathroom walls. Graffiti. You either make dust or you eat dust. What's the difference between a Harley and a Hoover? The position of the dirt bag. Time flies like the wind. Fruit flies like bananas. Nuke a gay whale for Jesus. Okay. To do is to be. To be is to do. Doobie doobie doo. Wisdom. Wisdom from the Walls. $1. These would be fun for journals too. Journal ephemera or journal text. Yeah, the brown text is great. That's what I think is just great. Send us some wisdom. They want you to send them your wisdom. That means there's more than one of these puppies floating around the world. Let's see. From 1995. So I'm sure there's lots of them. If you can sleep on it, plant flowers in it, frame it, play it, stuff it with magazines, dish towels, or blankets. Ring it or open a conversation with it. You can probably find it in aisle 6. Sex in the 90s. When a man talks dirty to a woman, it's sexual harassment. When a woman talks dirty to a man, it's $3.95 a minute. That's good. I got Janet for the High Elk. Thank you, ma'am. Nobody needs any wisdom from the walls? Of all the things I've lost, I missed my mind the most. Rest area off of I-84. And I have been to that rest area and I have seen those words. Yes, I have. All right. Well then, you know what? You're going to all be unwise then. This is iron-on transfers. It is old. It has been stained with some sort of oil in its life. It's not oily, though. The pages are not oily. It's got nice template pages to do things, but I don't know if I would trust the iron-on part. But it's got nice pictures. Everything is backwards. It would be good if you are going to do something with it. You know, you don't have to use the words, but the flowers can be backwards. Who cares? It is from 1976, so I really doubt the iron-on part still works. And I had it for $2. If anybody wants it, it's $1. I've had it for 375 years. Let's see what else she had to say. No, she didn't have anything else to say, I guess. For children. I have Jen. For ironing on. Okay, I've got these two books. I've got Tales of the Brothers Grimm and Black Beauty, and neither one of them are old. They are newer. They are part of this weekly reader classics. It is from 1983. It does have some cute pictures like these black and white things, which would be nice embellishments for journals and or tags or cards of some sort, because it's just a rectangle. It's already perfectly shaped. There's no fussy cutting involved, but there's some little things in here too if you did want a fussy cut. So this is the Brothers Grimm. Oh, that's cool. I like that picture of Rapunzel. This is the Brothers Grimm, and this is Black Beauty. I like these books. I think they're cool. But again, they've just been sitting in my stuff. Black Beauty, I don't think had any pictures. It just has this really cool cover, which I love. And the backs of them are like this. They're called Weekly Reader Classics. A and B. $2 each. A and B. A. B. Yeah, I like the covers. Obviously, that's why I got them. Obviously. So, I had them for $4, but I'll do them for $2. Just trying to clear out my stuff. Just trying to get rid of things. All right. Then I've got, this here is The British Countryside in Pictures. I've never seen a book like this before. It's upside down. I've never seen a book like this before. It is from some point before 1946, because that is the date in there. The date is 1946. It is from England. It's from London. And it's full of awesome pictures of the British countryside at that time. I love the black and white photos in this book. I love it. I love looking through this book. I love these pictures, the little kid fishing. I don't know. And somebody left notes that I have left because I thought they were very interesting. So I think there's more than one, because there was that one. I think there was a couple of them in here, if I'm not mistaken. There's just some really pretty pictures. Yep, another note. Just went by. Yep, there's a handful of notes in here. I've had this one for a long time. I've had this book for a long time. The pages are like a satin finish. I'm assuming you could paint them. I'm assuming, I don't know if watercolor would work, but I'm assuming that you could color them in some way. I just think they are really cool. And even pen. You can even color them in with pen. I love them. And the paper quality is, you know, amazing. Karen for this one. And can you believe it? I have another textbook. College Business English. I just cannot say no to a textbook. So this is a great size, 1959. Look at the size. I mean, is this not the perfect size for a little glue book? Take it on the go, you know, hang out on the couch and glue. Then, you know, take it to the doctor's office while you're waiting 400 days for them to come see you, you know. That's how it goes usually. It's $1 for the Business English. This is a great size. I like this size. Do I need this size? No, I do not. I do not need this size, but it's still so cute. I mean, I guess if it doesn't sell, I'll have to rip some pages out and make this into a journal. I guess I will have to utilize the size. I am going to do one more book, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. What I usually do is, after the sale, so probably over the weekend, hopefully tomorrow, I do a leftover sale. I've got Karen for this one. I do a leftover sale. And, I do a leftover sale and show all the other things. So you'll be able to see what I have left. Yeah.
I don't know what that was all about.
Okay, I'm still on.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. So I will do a leftover sale, and my Ko-fi members, who my Ko-fi link is down below, they get first dibs for 24 hours before anybody else. So they will get first dibs on the video. If you wanted to look into those memberships, you can go to my Ko-fi shop, which is the Chadwick Rose, and check it out. So then if you want to add more to your order, you can. I typically don't bill until like the beginning of the week when I have everybody's orders in, and in case anybody wants to add anything. So I do have a few more things left that I'm going to do in that video, and then I'll do some of the stuff that didn't sell today, and that's usually how it goes. This is condensed U.S. history. This is old. It's torn up. Like, it's got some torn up stuff. I have no idea the year, but I'm going to guess early 1900s. And it's got some grungy pages and some really cool pictures. And this book is just like, and it's got maps too. Look at that old map. Yes, so much. It has more than one map in it too. I'm pretty sure there's more than one map. Yep, see, look at that. The colonies. Yeah. Love it. So this is a really cool book. This book had already been sold. And then, of course, I didn't get paid. So, U.S. history. So this is $5. The last entry. Oh yeah, I guess, since it's a history book, right? Constitution. This is going over the Constitution. Unless it's not in order. The administration since the war. Since the war being the Civil War, because they're talking about Ulysses S. Grant. Important facts. Electoral Commission. The new president, Grover Cleveland. When was Grover Cleveland president? A long time ago. Long time ago. Let's see. Yeah, that's Grover Cleveland. So that's old. That is old. Karen. For this one. So yeah, if you're interested in checking out my Ko-fi memberships, I send packages out every month, and you get first dibs, and you get some free printables and all kinds of fun stuff. I have 2 different tiers. My $10 a month tier, they also get 10% off everything from my live sale. So 1885. So yeah, this is from the 1880s. Nice old book. That is pretty freaking cool. But I want to thank you all for hanging out. Keep an eye out for my video. Yeah, Jen's been one of my members since I first started. She's been one of my super scrappy members, $10 a month. And she gets a lot of stuff every month. You know, I send out big envelopes for the big ones and small envelopes for the $6 a month tier. But if you're interested, you could check it out in my Ko-fi shop. You know, you get a bunch of perks, coupon codes, and all kinds of stuff. Thanks for hanging out. And Erin, thanks for sharing me out, because people started showing up after you invited them all. So thank you. And if anybody is interested in doing like a group sale with me next month, just let me know, and we'll plan something for a weekend. I love you all. Ta-ta for now. I'm going to have to pull this thing down to shut my live stream off.